Savaloy. Welcome. How are we? Project Zomboid again today. Couldn't resist. Just been feeling it. So it's excuse the choice of words. It's sunk its teeth into me a little bit yesterday, and I'm very excited to get back on it again. Let me just shut this door. There we go. Oh, I tell you what though, my lower back's been hurting. I wonder if it's because I've been sat in this chair for too long. Not exercising, not going to work, not doing anything. I need to. In the first lockdown, I was doing loads of exercise every day because I was like, you know, all motivated. And this time I'm just like, whatever. Just sit at home and stream. Maybe that's not doing my back any good. Maybe I should go for a run this afternoon after I pick up the kids. Right. Anyway, apocalypse difficulty, West Point. That's unnegotiable. This is the mission I've set myself now, and I'm determined. I am determined to do it. So that's what we're gonna do. Methinks. So we've got a good build, I think. Although, let's make Calm 5 because I didn't like Hard of Hearing, and I think I preferred Hemophobic in there. I think that's better. I think having our senses is better, and just a little bit of panic. We've also got, like, whatever it is, Brave, so we're less prone to becoming panicked, which should help the hemophobia a little bit. But also, if we're a bit injured and doing first aid makes us panic, then so be it. Like, it's not the end of the world. So I'm actually going to save this build as Calm the 5th. And we could always go back and see some of the other builds, maybe that. This one is taking a lot of negatives, but I just think these are all the negatives that really have very little impact on you. Let's do it. So, who do you want to be today? Should we make a new musician again? Let's make a new one. That looks like Freddie Mercury, doesn't it? Should we just have Freddie Mercury? Does he do an IE? I think he does IE, Freddie, doesn't he? I think he does. Or rather, he did. Tight pants look good. Yes, I mean, that all looks fine. Whatever. That looks fine to me. So, Freddie Mercury. Now I'm starting to think it isn't IE, that it should have been a Y on the end. Let's get this right. Oh, yeah, it's IE. Okay, cool. I thought so, but anyway, whatever. Cool. Freddie Mercury, play. Let's go. Yesterday we had a lot of runs that didn't make it past the first day. Oh yeah, we can also. I'm just going to open up my resources. So we have both the Guide to Life and Living and then the map up in the background. Very nice. Right, TV? Yes. Oh, we like this house, don't we? We had a good time in this house, I think. Turn off the light over there. Close some more curtains. I think we might have been. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think we don't miss a tick. Garbage bags are good. Barbed wire, less important. But we can definitely equip one of these secondary. That's good. Yes, we will just have to wait basically for this first TV show. Obviously, we can possibly check the kitchen there. Doesn't look like anything that interesting in there. I think we might have missed a tick doing that. But it's only cooking. Bell pepper, onion, potato. Sounds good. There's a level up. Dry ramen noodles. Just the pepper, yeah, cool. Chicken noodle soup. I wouldn't put potatoes in chicken noodle soup. Maybe I would. I mean, I would if they needed eating up. I wouldn't have anything against it. But for a recipe on a cooking show on TV, you'd think it would be a little bit more precise than that. Didn't we have like a sledgehammer in here before? We got like nothing. Empty watering can is okay. The paintbrush is useless. But we're actually going to empty all these because like we did before, to kick things off, let's pick up all this storage and move it all into the kitchen. Okay, decent, decent. Put a box there. And one of those cases there. The other one there. Rubbish can go there. Just put all our storage in one spot, basically. It's just much more convenient, right? And then we can close these curtains. And then we can turn off the light. Okay, and the place is reasonably well set up now. There's some cheese in there. Let's just see about sorting out all the other inventory here. Let's take it all. I've found the easiest thing often is to just do that. Just take it all. And then organize it all in a moment. Right. So, for example, like we probably want to keep our food in this corner here. The watering can, I think we'd want to fill up. The matches we want to keep on us because we're a smoker. And the kitchen knife is of some value because it's a weapon. And the garbage bags we'll want to keep. Just throw those in there. And all the rest of this stuff is not particularly useful. And so it can just go into this bin. I think that's perfect. And then if we do want to take the barbed wire with us later or whatever, we can. The next port of call is to find somebody outside, get a zombie kill, and hopefully get a watch from one of them. So it looks like we've attracted one guy over already. That's perfect. There may be more in the bushes here, so we need to keep our eyes peeled on that. But yeah, combat just seems dodgier than it used to. Classic wristwatch is fine. I think we will sack off with baggy jeans. They're a little bit bloody. They're not too bloody. So I think we'll actually wear those instead of the silly trousers that we've got on. That will be an upgrade for us. It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, I think we'll wait. I think we'll actually wait. Maybe just check out what's going on around the front. The front door's locked, so we'll have to go back around the back. And we've also now attracted attention of 3 guys. Okay, not ideal. There we go, just coming around the corner just buys us that time to kind of separate the 3 of them out a little bit. But as I thought, you can see more people are now starting to come out of the woods, aren't they, over there? Oh, I thought I saw something moving over there. Guess not. Nope, it was behind us. Digital watch is much better. Alright, good. Let's fill that empty watering can up. And it's going to weigh an awful lot when it's full, isn't it, I think? So it's probably not the thing we want to be carrying around as our the water overall. But, hold on. Our window's smashed there. Doesn't look like anyone made it in. They probably smashed that window. And then proceeded to just walk round the corner anyway. Well, okay. Maybe we want to move out of here then. Maybe we don't actually want to stay. Oh, yes, Michael. How are you doing? Ghost watching. Johanna, hi. I'm new. Hi, Johanna. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being new. That's very exciting. We're basically trying to take West Point today. Which is quite difficult. It's very difficult because there's a very specific spot that I want for our base. After this carpentry show, I'll get the map up quickly and I'll show you what I mean. So yeah, if you are new, please do subscribe, like the stream. That'd be much appreciated. We do an awful lot of Zomboid on this channel, and this kind of game, like, we're all pretty much about... The thing I really like is permadeath. I like games where when you die, it's over and you start again. So I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, and The Long Dark, things like that, Zomboid. Right, so, just pause that for a second. If we just get the map up here, this is if you play Project Zomboid, this is such a useful resource, this map.projectzomboid.com. I think this is a fan project as well, but oh my gosh, is it useful. It's not very helpful when you're a beginner, because you kind of need to know where you are first, so you kind of need to get used to the map a little bit to know then where to look. But if you know you spawned in West Point, this is West Point. I think the house I'm in, from what I recall, is that one there. Indeed it is. So you do just get faster and faster at finding the spots. So because we're here, we're very close to the school. So a run to the school library to see what books we could pick up would be a great first choice. All of these houses are bungalows. I was hoping we might see like a 2-story house that we could hit up on the way, but I don't think so. We're going to try and sneak into the school, I think. There are 2-story houses across the road from us. So yeah, like we could move into this one, for example. But it's kind of a bit in the center of town. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's what we should try and do now. See if we can get to the school for a backpack and some books. And hopefully that works well for us, yeah? I hope. So let's do it this way, yeah? Oh look, we've actually got 2 of our windows smashed now. We might just have to do some killing around here first, because just by trying to defend ourselves, we're attracting a lot more attention. Stomp him in the nuts once. Cash. Okay, fine. Let's go. So what we could do, I mean, this house has got windows smashed in as well. This one's tapped, basically. Do you think we should just take everything with us? We only put valuable things in the kitchen. I moved all the storage around rather uselessly. Oh, we never actually even checked the original thing. It just has a tent peg in it. We want these garbage bags. Don't want anything in the rubbish, I don't think. We want all the food. We just want all the food. Okay, cool. So now we don't need to go back there. I think that's actually a better decision for us. We can just go and explore the school. Oh man, Okay, alright, well. We can actually fight too, so why not? Okay. We didn't take any of the sheets, but they are quite weighty, and we should be able to find them wherever we go. Ish. Should we, seeing as we've done some good clearing out of this area. Oh, I was going to say we should hit up that shed. But no, I wish. Or maybe we can lose them all. Oh no, the door's actually been ruined there. Just going to see if there's any like really useful stuff in here. Carpentry for beginners is absolutely astonishing. So's an axe. Wait, all of this is astonishing. This is a carpenter's house. We don't actually need to go to the school now. We should just read Carpentry for Beginners in time for tomorrow morning. Let's take the house key. Attached to our back, the axe actually. There's a fresh mutton chop in the oven. This house is literally like a gift. We'll just eat the meat. I'm still going to move house. Take the empty kettles because they're actually good for storing water in. There's more around the kind of size of something I could eat. I could carry around with me rather. Do we just finish looting this house just to check if there's more carpentry books? Duffel bag there to put on our back. We've pretty much found everything we would have gone to the school for in this house. So that's been great, actually. Not much of any value in there. Or there. Until we come back to, like, looking for... Okay, so 7. Well, we can actually move everything into our backpack. But we should keep moving. We can read overnight. We've got until 12 o'clock tomorrow before the carpentry show actually begins. Speaking of which, though, like, of these, club hammer. Club hammer's decent. Let's put it on our belt as our left, and that's our one-handed weapon now. Okay, let's reassess then, because... Say Wings, how are you? Message retracted. Ooh. Googly eyes, googly eyes. You've piqued my curiosity. Right, let's look at this now then again. So now we are here. I'm wondering if we're better off going to some double-decker house that's more on the outskirts of town. I mean, even just coming down and into one of these two, or even both of these. Like, this could be the base that we end up. You could build a road, like build some walls here and kind of wall it off and have a nice garden area in the middle, 2 garages. So that could be the permanent base, or at least the kind of starter base. That said, the very specific location that we really want for our base is smack bang in the middle of town. It's the apartments above these 2 buildings here. Hi, New. I'm Dad. Nice. These apartments here are amazing. So, wait, hold on. Let me go back down one level. So, this back door here, or you can enter from the food market, or you can enter from the tools store here. Bear in mind, food and tools. Like, amazing. What a start. And I think the bookshop is, like, opposite. Or maybe it's a little bit down the road. There's the bookshop. So, not too far away. You've got canteens. You've got all sorts all over the place. You've even got a motel right here for all your sheets. Pharmacy over there. So, it's crazy how well set up West Point is. But obviously, that comes at a cost. It's incredibly busy. It's the hardest place in the game probably to make your base. Maybe shy of, like, the mall. This is probably the hardest place. But look up here on the first floor, then you come up the stairs into this landing. You've got 2 apartments. This one's slightly smaller. This one's massive. Both apartments together, they make a very nice space. And if you knock through the walls, you get a nice big base there. But also then you can climb out of this window for roof access and do all your farming up there on that roof. So that's like the dream location for our base in the long run. It is really challenging though. Because we're up to level 5. Are any of these buildings 5 levels? That one's 3. Yeah, see, most of them are just 2 or 3 levels. There's nothing really that's that much taller than 2 or 3 levels. Anyway, I think we'll end up dying very quickly if we try and go in there. Furthermore, we've got some books, so we've got some TV to watch, things like this. So I actually think we would be best trying to head still closer to the school. I think let's go for that house there. Weird bushes along the side of that house. It's got a shed. There's a couple of sheds there. There's a car park to check. I like this. And we get closer to that food. And we get closer to the school for more books after we've done carpentry for beginners. There's a TV in there. So let's go to that house. That's where we're going to make our base right now. I think. I hope. So yeah, let's give that a whirl. It's a guy with another bag on his back there. Let's kill him so we've got 2. Maybe without going too close to the house, actually. Where there may be a lot more zombies that we can't even see right now. See, we are going to pull them out of the woods. What? Scratched already. I mean... Oh, we've got carpentry for beginners, but I've got no bandages. I haven't made any yet. Oh, what an idiot. We're just bleeding out. What can we do? We have to take off our clothes. We can't run while we're doing it. Oh, screw it. I'm going to die then. I can't bandage myself in that area. We'll have to start again. This is what keeps happening, though, to me. I think, because I've not played the game extensively in about 6 months. I suppose it's probably been 6 months since I was playing it very regularly. And I was on form. And, like, we're just off form. Or they've updated the combat to make it slightly more brutal than it used to be. And I'm just not used to that. And I'm just getting far too close to people. So we'll give... Should we give Freddie Mercury one more run? Let's give Freddie Mercury another crack of the whip, because that was short-lived. Yep, oops. Oops, indeed. But this is why. I know I'm right. We definitely do need to be warming up in preparation for multiplayer dropping, because Build 41 multiplayer is not dropping with me out of practice. That would be awful. I need to be ready to go in and kick ass straight away. But I think with combat, we need to be zooming in a lot more. I think the push... I think this is what it is. This is what it boils down to. The push is a lot less effective than it used to be. I think you need to be more accurate with aiming your push. And if you miss slightly, then they don't get pushed back as far, or they're able to still continue with their own attack. This is a terrible spawn, I think. I think the best thing to do here is you just take everything and leave. Although I should have opened all those books first. I guess we want all of that. 2 lunch boxes. One of them that has food in. So we'll equip that one secondary and leave the other one behind. Throw our mustard into our lunchbox. Oh, there's a car. That's good. If there's a key. Which there probably won't be. We're going to miss that first cooking show because the starting house doesn't have a TV, but that's fine. Cooking shows aren't so important. Let's just immediately check on the condition of our car here. No gas, but in generally good nick. Looks like this one's got like a weapon. Hand fork. A riverside map isn't that useful. Tire pump and things on its own isn't useful. That's annoying. So we actually don't have the key. Copper there. Sorry, I was just standing on that one. I thought that when we're standing on them, they can't get up. A bulletproof vest. That's insanely good. Sneakers can come off. Wow, that guy's got a gun. Double holster. Put the pistol in the holster left. Put the shotgun on our back. Well, we're certainly well armed. And I think, let's just check. We're not wearing anything else that's bloody, just the jacket and the vest. So let's wash the police bulletproof vest. And let's wash the jacket. And maybe unequip them both. Just so that we're not wet. For now. And then these 4 books. I just have to throw them back on the floor. Police, like escaped convicts. All sorts. Definitely taking that duffel bag. Let's grab these books now that I've opened them. They will go back in the inventory. Duffel bag is equipped on our back. And the tank top can be ripped up into sheets so we don't make the same mistake we made last time. Everything goes into the duffel bag. And then the lunchbox gets emptied into the water bottle goes into our inventory. The other food goes into the duffel bag. Lunchbox on the floor. Other duffel bag. Secondary. Okay. Right. This could be some more armed officers there. Has no one dropped a... It seems that nobody has dropped a wristwatch yet. Is that really true? It seems to be true, doesn't it? Yes, we still don't have a watch. Which is kind of bad because we may well be missing some TV that we don't want to miss. You got a watch. Frasgy, how are you? They may take our lives, they'll never take our freedom. I feel like, again, haven't seen this film, but I feel like I know just from general pop culture references that that's Braveheart. I think. What do you say? Where's that guy going? still just no watches. Oh, there's a car key though, and a second shotgun. You got a TV in here, yeah? $11:40 is perfect timing. I know there's a guy at the window there. I just want to get the telly on first. Okay, so we'll take the fresh food out of the freezer/fridge when the time comes. Okay. Is it definitely tuned into Life and Living? I guess so. Welcome back to the Cook Show at 12. Has it saved up the TV for us? Oh, I got it right. Correct. Big in the game. I think it might have saved the TV. So is it... Are we going to get the Cook Show and then immediately afterwards get the Carpentry Show? Because the Carpentry Show is supposed to start at 12. These are still wet. Bandage, rip sheet. Yeah, nice, nice. Everything's looking good. That is loaded. The pistol is magazineless. That one's loaded too. Okay, good. 6 rip sheets is overkill. I think with a bandage in our inventory, I think 2 rip sheets or even 1 is plenty. So we'll stick with 2. We'll just chuck 4 of them on the floor there. This would be sweet. This would be very cute if the Carpentry Show starts straight away afterwards. Yeah, it's going straight into another commercial. Maybe after this Took's Bear, whatever it is, we'll get the Carpentry Show. Let's take some of these curtains with us. Seems to be a lot of curtains in this house. I think there's one more sheet, but I think we'll go and get it when we're a little bit more sure of ourselves. I don't think we've looked at the map yet. I don't think we know where we are, but yes, look, I was right. Wow, so we didn't miss any TV. That's kind of cool. I guess if you spawn in a house without a TV, it just waits, does it? On day 1, it just waits for you to find a TV for the first time. Potentially, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think that's the end of the show, right? There we go. Okay, so next question. Is the key that we picked up for the police car that we have right here? And did we ever check the boot? I don't think so. And did we ever check the condition? I don't think so. And yes, the key is for this car. And the boot is empty. But a little bit of fuel would go a long way in this situation. Please don't be completely fucked. If this car works even just a bit. Oh well. Next. Hey look, somebody here that needs seeing to. They've got something stuck in their back as well. Only a fork. That's a shame. Right. So question. Where are we? In that tiny little purple house. I think it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Is it that one that we started in? And then we've just been in there and been watching TV in there. Yeah. Okay. So as far as books go, we are quite far from the school, but we could make a journey. Or we could try over here for like lots of food, early food. I think early books is better. It just makes a big difference to the effectiveness of those TV shows. So I think we're going to make a break for the school, and maybe we can set up camp in those houses we were aiming for originally. Because I've got everything on me right now. So yeah, I think let's just head north then. In that case. Let's give it a whirl. There's not an alarm set on our wristwatch, just to double check that. Oh, the coast looks pretty nice and clear. Got one dude to kill there. We can go and kill him on the way. I like it. We're hungry a bit, and we're hot a bit. And this, our protective gear has dried. You know what I'm actually going to do? This hand fork we're never going to use. I'm just going to get rid of it. We're carrying it around for no reason. The jacket... Still a bit... Oh, the unpleasantly hotness is gone. So that was probably just the jogging that did that. Let's eat the banana. Do we actually have some water? We do have a water bottle on us. Yeah, good. Rosewood map. See, if we found a West Point map, I would actually grab it because we can mark the houses we've looted. That's a really, really clever thing to do. But until we find a West Point map, I don't think we can fight all these. Maybe we can if we pull them back. But the other question is, like, do we actually want to? Anyway, like, to what end? Like, it will take us a lot of time to get through this rabble. Lots of people, lots more people carry guns now than they used to. That's certainly true. So I'll try and break line of sight with these guys by just cutting this corner slightly. Look at that lot. Just so that we're just slightly out of line of sight for them. There's a flatbed truck down there. I think there's just a few too many people in that area for me to consider trying to grab it. Okay, the side door there looks good. These doors here look good. Which is kind of unusual that often this area, like around the back doors of the school, is kind of crawling. On this occasion, not too bad. Can I see in now? I just wanted to take those 2 garbage bags, please. Right, we've got lots of people. Right. So that door is actually unlocked. We've got too many guys here. This isn't going to work. So I have to try and get into one of the other doors around this corner, I think, instead. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Need a lighter. Okay, so we're a bit exerted from doing all of that stealth running. So we'll just do normal walking. Yeah, we just have to be calm as we can. It might be worth actually trying to settle down in the house and coming back to the school, because I think we've ballsed this up a little. Well, maybe not. If the front's okay, we might be able to get around there now. I thought we could sneak in this side door. Well, the front is far from okay. I think we should. Unless this gets a bit too sketchy going along. It's not solid trees, is it? No, good, okay. Keep him at arm's length, literally. So we have some fighting to do. Could it be only 3? Before I engage, let's just check that we do have room to fight them here. We're not going to have like 4 people from around the back here. Up here. Okay, this looks good. We'll fight them in our back garden. There's more guys over that way, so we don't want to get too far to our back garden. Do you see that? This is what keeps happening to me. It's the exact same problem. Where my push just misses. Sorry, I kind of gave up then, but I need to look at patch notes. I think they have changed the effectiveness of pushing. I think we need to not rely on it as a weapon anymore at all, probably. Like, we need to get a short or a long blunt weapon, like probably immediately, before we try and do any fighting, really. And we need to accept that, like, fighting with bare hands is not that viable. I mean, let's see. We haven't actually done much testing. Dang, yeah, sorry, say. Let's do a different musician this time. Who do we fancy? What was I listening to this morning? Right, a bit of Ryan Lerman. This guy's pretty obscure. If you've heard of Ryan Lerman, then fair play to you. He's actually... Oh, I've done it again. I'm going to have to write his name again. Ryan Lerman. He's a great songwriter though, anyway, Ryan Lerman. He's done, even worked with Wolfpack, I think, a little bit. Or quite a lot, probably. Chest hair. I bet he's definitely got chest hair. Yeah, like messy curly hair? Sure. But definitely not chops. Or maybe chops. No, I don't think chops. Darker hair. Fine. Can we just have some jeans and some normal socks? Shoes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Save. Ryan Lemon. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, so I think we need to be looking for weapons. Sooner than we used to. I need to speak to some people. Anyone who's been playing it throughout this whole time to find out when this patch happened. Or am I just making excuses and am I just bad at the game compared to what I was 6 months ago? Because we used to be able to use pushing as our standard weapon. Just fine like that. But we're missing pushes. We just keep missing. And it's like fairly inexplicable. Okay. Do we not... Right, so we don't have a TV in here. So we should look to leave. Just take all the valuable things. Nothing. This is like a posh version of the house we were in a moment ago. It's just like more nicely furnished. But the layout is the same. See, this kitchen is the same. Take the kettle to drink from to kick things off. And yeah, we'll take all of that. We'll take the noodles. Take the frozen food. Bedroom. Silver necklace with crucifix. Nah, not the crucifix. I'm alright, thanks. Another sheet. Oh, the plunger is something, I guess. Okay, let's just have a quick look where we are. So this is the cheap version of the house that we were in. So it's going to look similar to that. That's it, isn't it? We're quite near the centre of town. I'm in half a mind to just try and make a run for it straight away. The bookshop is right there. Is there like a double-decker house? Double-decker. A house that isn't a bungalow anywhere. Why don't we just go next door? There's a TV. We can just loot that house, possibly make it our base, and then try and get into the bookshop. I think that's as good a plan as any, right? Yeah, let's do that. It looks like this house has had some sort of an event go on in it as well. The TV's still on. There's a murdered body outside. I think I saw bottles. Fuck that. Oh, I think there's something in this house, he says, opening the door. Unbelievable. But this, I mean, I don't know how fun it is to watch me just restarting again and again and again. But this was what it's like with Long Dark as well when I got obsessed with that. Like when I find the game mode and I've set myself a challenge that seems so far from being possible. This is like, to me, this is real gameplay then. Because now it's like, I'm fully against the odds. Oh, That's the thing that excites me. So I usually end up playing games and people say, you need to play on the easier difficulty. You're not skilled enough. And I'm like, nah, where's the fun in that? Was that carpentry for beginners? Carpentry for beginners. Okay, so we almost do nothing else. We just grab these. There's no TV in this house. We need a TV and we just need to start reading. Yeah. We don't have time to grab anything else. Just, I think, check for weapons and things are going to be useful. We'll take the carrot seed, sure. We'll take the jar. Actually, jars are quite useful, I think. And rare. Take all the food. Okay, we need a TV. Let's go. Prefer the look of this house. Just looks like there's less people between me and it. If we can get away with just fighting this one guy. And getting in, and if there's a TV in there. There's a TV. Come on, please just... Yeah. No alarm, no alarm, no alarm. To maximum volume, of course. I love wok and rolls. I love wok and rolls. Hello, hello. I'm gonna say Zherenacha Dim. Sorry, I don't speak Russian, but I do know a little bit of the alphabet, so I always try and sound it out. I hope that wasn't too awful. I hope just, you know, the effort's there, even though the ability to actually read your name isn't. So, welcome, my friend. Welcome to Project Zomboid. I hope you're well. So we should be reading this while we're standing here. Unfortunately, this is probably all we're going to do between now and the carpentry show coming on, is read this carpentry book. It's such a great find for your starter house, it really is. So yeah, we'll get that up, nice. I think we can fast forwards now. I don't want to go too fast though, because we need to be going at a pace that will let us stop when the time is right. We do need to drink, but there'll be time for that after the show. Right, the I Love Wok and Rolls advert is on, which probably means that carpentry is about to follow. So we haven't got all of the book read, but we've got some of it read, and we do have a 0.6 times multiplier, which I think is stupid. To call a multiplier 0.6, what they mean, I think, is 1.6. I think you get an extra 0.6 on top of the normal amount of XP, is what that must mean. Like, they wouldn't start the multiplier. Like, it's like when you first start reading the book, you actually get worse before you get better. I don't think so somehow. Well, the multiplier's gone up to 0.9 now. So that means we should be getting about double what we would normally get, I think. Let's see. Should get 32. No, it's a 16.25. Okay, so maybe the multiplier only actually... Maybe at 0.9... It is 0.9. You just... Anything below 1 and you just get 1. But you actually have to build the multiplier up to above 1 before it makes a difference, because we are still just getting normal ticks. Okay. Yeah, so it probably wasn't worth bothering starting to read it now. We should have just read it overnight in time for the second show. It doesn't seem to, it hasn't made any difference. But we've done some of the reading, which means we won't have to do as much of it later. Or tomorrow morning or whatever. So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not ideal. Put our fresh food in the fridge because we didn't even get around to doing that. We just literally ran out the door. Close those curtains. I think this place is actually secure now. It's like got curtains on every... Sounds like there's people at our windows though, so it might be worth doing a lap of the outside. Digital watch on that one. That was so close as well, wasn't it? Okay, sweet. That was a lot of killing that needed to happen there, but we did it. Okay. Someone had a watch. I thought someone had a digital watch, to be honest. Was it one of these two? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think it's worth trying to empty our inventory a little bit before we go anywhere else. I'm gonna keep those two items on there for now. Okay, so I think we've cleaned everything out. Let's put the mouse in the fridge. We'll just put the carrot seeds and the jar in there. In fact, no, we won't. We'll put them in the end cupboard here because they're just like useful things. All the rest of it. Our front window got smashed, and now there's people banging at our door as well. The other thing that I probably shouldn't be doing is just like restarting every time I'm scratched, but at the same time, if you're going to get scratched on day one, you may as well restart. And I just want this like perfectly min-maxed first day, which is just not going to happen, which is probably the issue here. But that's fine. I'm having fun. Hope you are too. It's only 20 to 1. Still got another 2 and a bit hours I can stream for, which is kind of awesome. So we should get a good run going here. After I've warmed up. And that was a carpentry for beginners in the starter house spawn then. Oh well. The motel is the best spawn. If we get the motel, we actually have a serious chance of getting things done. This is a good spawn as well. I remember this house is nice and big, but also it has a TV. It has a bookshelf, so you got a chance there. Welcome back to the cook show, folks. Thanks. Okay, maybe we won't stay here if that's... Oh, it does have 2 carpentry books. Unfortunately, neither of the starter ones, so a little awkward. Might as well read Cooking for Beginners 4 a bit, just while we watch the telly. Oh. Maybe I need a massage. Ooh. Yeah, my lower back is definitely feeling it. I think that's all of the levels we can get. See you tomorrow, yeah. Sweet. Lettuce. Peas, excellent. This is all very good. This is a nice kitchen. The bowl is good. A can opener is good. Those are good. Actually, the bread knife's good because if we find rats, then we can cut the meat off and mice and things. Kettles and cooking pots are good for storing water when we settle down somewhere. The canned sardines are good because we can eat them. Enough said. I guess we could make this our starting house. Maybe we can use the umbrella as a weapon. Fanny pack's good. Headphones will leave. The leather jacket will wear. And the purse will actually equip secondary as well. So I think we can put all of our food into the purse, maybe. Yeah, it's got 12. Should fit. Can we actually get the can opener and the bowl in there as well? It's still got loads of room. Get all of that stuff in there. All the kitchen things. The smoking stuff goes in the fanny pack. I think that's kind of like the idea, right? And then we can still fit potentially all 4 books into the purse as well. Just shy. Yeah, okay. Well, let's put Cooking for Beginners, the one we're reading, in the fanny pack. And all the other stuff in the purse. And then the bread knife in the purse, if it'll fit. Perfect, the purse is absolutely full. That's looking good. Our inventory's looking okay. We could take the closed umbrella as a weapon. Shall we? Oh no, it's a 2-handed weapon, not really worth it. Let's rip up this t-shirt for rags. Lunchbox, there's an acoustic guitar. Chuck that on our back. That is perfect for Ryan Lerman. It couldn't be more of a roleplay if you tried. Put Ryan Lerman with an acoustic. Right, and before we leave here, let's... This is that house with the plots of land. Let's just do a quick lap and just try and kill just one person. This mist may mean this is the perfect time to pounce on our perfect house. I mean, maybe that's what we should do. We should just... Okay. Let's have a look at the maps again. I think we might not be as close as we thought we were. I hope we're closer than I thought we were. Like, right, we're there. We actually are closer than I thought. So the church is right there, but actually literally just across the way, there's the entrance we need to get to. We just walk straight across. So, as it's misty now, even though we risk missing the carpentry show, well, maybe let's kill this one in the hopes that they do have a wristwatch for us and we can manage our time a little bit better. No, they didn't. It's a bit of a lone ranger there by the looks of things. Nope, far from it. There's tons of them. Just creep away. Because this is surely the moment to pounce on the area that we want to take. Because no one's going to be able to follow us there. You got a watch? No, you got a screwdriver though. I will take them round the block though. It's a huge load of them here. Stop doing my creeping walking now because I'm actually trying to gather them. So both of these doors are locked anyway, so we won't be able to use this as our way in. Don't know why I've ended up so sweaty. Music streamers go for later. It is indeed, yes. With all the sneaking, yeah, getting food in the middle of the night is time when I know exactly that feeling, bro. That's so funny. See, all of this mist, I'm just trying to capitalise on. I actually don't mind missing 1 or even 2 carpentry shows for using the mist while it's here at the start of our run to secure, you know, the base location that we want. Have a watch on you, mate. Have a watch. No. See, like, this is so promising now. That might even be the hardware store right there with an open door. I think it is. Or is this the post office? This is the post office building, so that's actually slightly the wrong building. And as you can see, the Ragoon's there. Okay. Oh yeah, and they can jump off the roof now. And I've just been bitten again. They've totally changed the way that the pushing works. They must have done. They must have done. Because it didn't used to be that ineffective. That's a shame. I was excited about the mist. Oh well, whatever. I'm just really loving this, to be honest. Like, can you imagine the excitement when we get into the spot? We'll do one more Ryan Lerman, and then we're gonna have to make a new musician once again. Okay, I need to sleep then, lol. I'll be there later. I figured to stop by. Yeah, fair enough, bruv. See you later, man. So we've got the same house again, but just no mist this time. But it is quite a nice location. We are still very close to where we need to get to. And maybe if we get a bit luckier with the weapons that we find here. Or books even. No, but that's fine. We'll read these magazines while we watch the telly. Is this the same house or is it just the same model? Looks like there's a car park across the road. A car might actually be a better strategy initially as a base of operations, because we can drive around an area to kind of move everybody away, basically. I don't know. See you tomorrow. And that's it. We've done both of the magazines that came with the house. Yeah, fine. So we can get rid of those. And then just do a little loot. Let's freeze the mutton. 1 bowl, 1 can opener. Take all the soup and canned goods, that's excellent. We'll take the kettle and we'll fill it with water. I think the kettle's a decent size to carry around with you. It only weighs 2 when it's full, and I think it gives you about the same amount of water as a bottle. So for cheap or sort of, you know, blagging alternatives, it's not too bad. A scarf's interesting. I think they do give you neck protection, but the jacket I think is the main thing. If you find one of those, you want to grab it. The t-shirt will rip. I don't think we need a scarf making us any hotter than we already are. Are we already wearing jeans? Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing in that bedroom, unfortunately. Well, let's definitely try to get a wristwatch from somebody. Maybe this body out the front of our house will have one for us. No. There is another magazine we can read in there though. The step van there, or this truck. Be happy with either. We'll just pull the 2 away that have become interested in us. Seems like there is a third who's following. There's also some kind of ranger's vehicle there. Indeed, a digital watch on that one. Do the gloves give us protection on our arms? No. But we do know it's 10:40 now. So that's good. So we should be able to... Here we go. Silver necklace, definitely. Original Batman. Can't see it because of the jacket, but anyway. Right, let's see about this step van. It looks like it's in good nick. The boot was open, which is promising as well. We do have a few coming for us again though. Oh man. Bit harsh. Right, you'd think that one of these cars is going to be good to us. Let's have a look. We nearly need to go back in for carpentry show. No gas in the step van, but it looks like it's in drivable condition. No key either though. Let's just kill this guy. Maybe check the truck here. Gold wristwatch. As tempting as it is, I think the digital one is still better. Books there though. Just check one more step van. Wrench is good. Wrench is really good actually, because it's like a good weapon, isn't it? Okay, time to go. I can't be fighting all of those guys now, we don't have time. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna end up missing some of this. Slash just fighting while it's actually on. Don't fuck with my stuff, like just come in. He's got a screwdriver stuck to him, hasn't he? I remember when you used to just be able to just crush skulls of people coming through windows. Metallic dress style digital watch. That's what I'm talking about. This red one. Oh, this person was absolutely stacked in riches and they've got a house key on them. Diamond on a gold ring. Let's put that on our right middle finger for flipping off zombies. Another house key on this guest as well. Right. So we've got all our carpentry done. We have emptied this house and we're not really interested, so let's leave. What we're going to do is we're just going to gather as many as we can, and we're going to very calmly walk laps of our area and then very calmly pull everybody away and then very calmly get the result we want. Unless there's a key in here. It's a hunting knife and there's some cigarettes. And we press V, we switch seats, switch to the other side and jump out and walk off. The cigarettes was great. The cigarettes was good to find because we need those. The hunting knife's also amazing because we can start making spears. And maybe, in fact, that is what we should do. The pushing has not been working. And the last thing I remember about spears is they're OP. They're really, really good weapons. We should be able to get some zombies to knock a door down, or we should be able to get our hands on a plank. Now we've got the hunting knife, we can make spears. I think that has got to be a no-brainer. Do a little shout here. Just bring some of the locals in. Because look, it's all the guys that are in this food market here. We need to get all of these people. And we just calmly do walking, which means that we keep as much stamina as possible. They've already destroyed the main kind of entrance thing. So we're extremely panicking, but so far this is working because we're gathering. We could try and dump them all in this building here if this door opens. But I think that's a little bit too close to home. Like, you shouldn't really shit on your doorstep, should you? Or whatever the phrase is. Okay. Okay, that's a good amount. Time to lose them. Burnt down house. Big lorry outside, or van, or whatever you want to call it. Locked. So by the time we get back to that spot where we pulled everybody, some of them will still be following. Some of them will have gotten bored of chasing and will have kind of just become stragglers around this area. But the vast majority of them are lost in that car park behind the church over there now. So you see, there's still a few kicking around. And we will still have quite a few following us. We'll probably lose by line of sight here. Right, and I guess let's try and do some swift killing of anybody who is hanging around here. There's a couple there that we'll have seen. People might start coming through from indoors behind us, so we need to be careful of that. Guys, this is looking very good. Cigarettes is good. But no wood from the smashed up door. You'd think there'd be a plank here. The fact that all the doors have been broken has not meant that there are planks. Right, so this is the hardware store. And then here's the food mart in there. Both will be reasonably empty. Right, but as far as the apartments go. I think we will make this one on this side our opening gambit. We're actually doing it. We got a keytar. Let's put that on our back because it makes us look cool. Baseball bat's quite a good weapon. Well, it's a very good weapon. But we need to get organised up here. There's a few cracking books in here. So I think we'd put, where this baseball bat is where we'd put all of our non-perishables. Next to the fridge, seems to make sense. And then in this one here, under the sink, this is where we'd put our water. And then over here, just in for now, complete chaos, we'll just put our things. Right. And we actually won't carry the keytar on our back because we should carry the baseball bat on our back. And we've got a water bottle, we've got 3 ripped sheets, and we've got some cigarettes in our handbag. Great. So that's about as much as we need to do for in here. We can turn off that. We can come back up for 6 o'clock. So actually, that's when I say come back up, I suppose what I actually mean is we can just come back into this room. We're not going to go downstairs right now. The thing that what does happen is they start flooding up these stairs. I've had it before where we've taken the location, but they start flooding up the stairs, and we currently don't have a door down there. The fact we've emptied the area of a lot of the zombies downstairs is really good. But yeah, all the opening and shutting of doors is kind of a mistake. We do have a TV that's switched on here. Quite a few of them in this apartment. I think we're gonna, it's louder, but we're gonna have to use our weapon here to win this fight, which will attract more attention from downstairs. House key on this guy. Life and living, tune in. Okay. These windows are broken. I think a black electric guitar is amazing. Did you hear that? Door just broke. And it is the front door to this room, you see? And they're coming up. They're looking for us. And there's 3 of them. You see? And it's the weapon that they can hear. But as long as they trickle up 3 at a time. Or less, hopefully. Another house key. Yeah. What have we got in here? Anything? I looked in there already, didn't I? Blue electric guitar, wow. We're gonna have the full studio before we've even got settled down. The fishing show should be starting out there right now. Don't mind if we miss a tick or two. Let's just check there. The leather gloves are good. Okay. Necklace with the yin yang symbol. Get rid of the silver necklace. I'm all about that yin yang. This might be it, guys. Like, I mean, we'll probably end up dying in the next day or two of in-game play anyway. For now, this is a great start. Carpentry for beginners in here for us? No. Yep, and yep. I think let's turn this TV off because we won't come back in here for a while, I don't think, with all the bodies. We just need to loot the kitchen. Pork chop's amazing. Let's eat that right now while it's fresh. Not fussed about an empty mug or a pencil or a candle or a battery or a candle or a tissue. I'll take the orange. There's nothing in the freezer, and that's that. Okay, fine. Yeah, we've taken everything we can from there. The only thing we do want is we want this plank to make our first spear, I think. Yeah, and then we should probably check things down there, but let's do this. Close that. This one, I suppose we should still close. Well, let's open the window and add a sheet and close the curtains. And that's where we're going to do our farming. Yeah, it should be enough here. There's lots of guys down in the road below, and we do want to go over to the bookshop. So that's going to be a big mission. It's going to get very busy, and we may regret it because we may not be able to escape the amount of attention that we actually bring upon ourselves by trying to do that. Let's grab that corpse. we go. And then, do we need more sheets? No, there's like, that bedroom has no windows. It's miserable. Okay, great. Well, we're really doing it then. Let's organise our inventory before we go to sleep tonight. You know, I kind of feel like we should do a perimeter check downstairs before we go to sleep as well. Or just check the room downstairs at least, that we can't kill anything down there. You know? Throw all the literature in there for now. Guitars on the floor just because they look cool. Equip the handbag secondary. Does it have anything in it at the moment? Just our cigarettes, but we don't have a light, I think is the problem. Anyway, let's I guess we don't have the knife on us, is that the problem? Yeah. Crate spear. Attached to our back. Bring the keytar out. Put the baseball bat and the hunting knife back in. And the tweezers can go in. And I think actually the wrench can go in. And let's put the hunting knife on our belt so that we can make more spears when we find wood as we kind of explore. Fill the water bottle. Put the orange in the fridge. And we should maybe go downstairs and get all the food actually. Maybe that's the other thing we should do before it's like sleepy time. Keytar also on the floor. Got a nice little jam session waiting to happen there. And is this empty apart from 40 cigarettes? Okay. What on earth? Shotguns here. Ah, right, spear is two-handed. So without a bag for our back, we'll leave the two shotguns there. We're just going to take the food for now. Specifically, actually, we're just, let's keep the orange soda because that's our second thing. But we're just going to take fresh food that needs moving up to our fridge. No, that seems fresh. Come on then. I told you the spears were good. Let's take the beta blockers, actually, they're good. Emerald earrings. Well, I never. Bit posh, isn't it? So that's probably, this is probably all going to be non-perishable. And the other fresh stuff is going to be in the, there we go, in the fridges. So it's just these little corner pieces now. Yeah, that's all non-perishable. Fine. Yep, we'll just grab all this anyway, just so that we can put everything that does need to go in the fridge together. Might as well. Yep. 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 And, oh yes. And then that is done. So for what it's worth, actually I'm not even gonna, yeah, no, let's, it's good practice. And that probably, shutting that door has probably brought people over. But whatever, we can't. And Can we empty this shop as well? Oh, it is empty in here. So this is the hardware store. So as you can see, we're going to have to come and loot this in the morning. Or we don't even need to worry about looting it soon, actually. The thing we should loot, we should come in here and look for our favourite weapon, which is probably a hand axe. And then in the morning, and then we'll head. In fact, should we look for a hand axe now just so that we've got one upstairs with us on our barks? We should... Hand axe. Or is it the wood axe is the very best one, isn't it? The other thing is, do they just have carpentry? They've got loads of mechanics books in here. Do they just have carpentry books in here too? It's actually wood axe is actually the... Oh, no, sorry. I tell a lie. Machete is the best weapon. So we'll have one of those to see us through the early, very difficult stages of this game. I think that's going to do for us for now. We can always come back and look for more stuff later. We just don't want to risk being spotted, do we, and getting into unnecessary strife here. I guess the katana is the only other thing that's like better than the machete, right? We should sleep though. We're going to miss the TV in the morning if we don't probably get to sleep reasonably soon. We'll wear a welder's mask though, just for some protection. Yes, Michael, you're right, bruv. Just finished your essay. Nice one. That's always a good feeling. So there may be select items in here that aren't fresh. Like the ketchup. It's one of those things that they end up putting in the fridge even though it's not fresh food. Am I leaving the meat out? No, I was even chucking the meat in. Okay, great. Sleep and hopefully wake up before 6 AM, like it's 10. Like hopefully we don't need more than 8 hours sleep in a zombie apocalypse. Probably the nerves of not smoking before we went to bed will wake us up with panic, indeed. Actually not the worst thing. Don't mind waking up before morning, before things get serious. Soda in there. Handbag, I guess. Let's equip that secondary. Hang on. Right, sorry about that. Partner couldn't find our phone, so I just needed to call it. We don't need to carry a crafted spear around with us. So that can just go in here with that spare weapon and whatnot else. A couple of water bottles, our bits and bobs, beater blockers. Yeah, this is perfect. Let's take some beater blockers now in the absence of anything to light our cigarettes with. Let's take our cigarettes out of the handbag because I feel like the handbag isn't worth it anymore. Actually, because the machete is two-handed, no? No, the machete is one-handed. It lives on our back, but it's one-handed. That's why it's so good. Yes, it's like the one-handed version of the katana, so we can keep the handbag on. So let's put our cigarettes in there, actually. Actually, no. The cigarettes weigh fuck all and it's more convenient. Just on our person. I can hear somebody banging. See the one hit kills with this machete? Absolutely disgusting. Okay, good. So perimeter cleansing isn't a bad idea, but let's just... In the darkness, no! Okay. I'm actually going to try and survive this one. Very, very annoying. If this, it's only a laceration, so I think that's the least serious thing. Or is scratch less serious than laceration, possibly? I just hope we survive it. Dysfunction, safe, by the way, welcome. Setting an alarm would have been a good idea, actually, yeah. That would have been the way to kind of guarantee I didn't miss it. Okay, it's only 4:20 now, so that's fine. I can't believe that happened. Okay, they've come out. Let's kill them now. Before the ones behind us start heading in our direction. If we get infected by that one laceration, I'm going to be switching. It's almost like the way we should be thinking about these runs actually is just trying to get to the hardware store, because then you get a weapon like this, whether it's a machete or katana. I think it needs to be one of those two to have this kind of effect. Although spears aren't dissimilar. So again, like as long as you find a knife in the hardware shop, like a hunting knife, then you can start making spears. This is the problem though, we're now fighting the wrong crowd. So we want to be fighting the crowd around the bookshop. Then again, if there's a crowd around our house, we need to be fighting them. It is true. Like if they're right here, they're not the worst crowd to be getting rid of. We might need to do some corpse management there. We don't have any food on us, do we? It might be worth running upstairs for a healing boost, watching the 6 o'clock show, and then coming back to work on the... We're limping with our injured foot, aren't we? The animation's different. That's great. I mean, this is what we were promised, isn't it? Right, something to eat. What goes off quickly? I usually can remember these things. I think tomatoes go first, don't they? Oh yeah, and the small things like the radishes should all be eaten sooner rather than later. Oh wait, the show hasn't even begun yet. I'm just getting stressed for no reason. Cherries. Oh yeah, and the cake. Let's eat a piece of cake, because they've baked stuff that does go off quite quickly, and it will make us happy and nice and full as well. So sadness will go. We still don't have anything to light a cigarette with, which I think would make a big difference to our mood, but let's just smash more beta blockers, I guess. The sadness coming straight back is probably from the lack of smoking. Hopefully not from infection. We can sort out all our books, I suppose, while we wait here. So I think we'll move actual books to the top row, top shelf. Did they just, none of them just went? Okay, we'll just move everything that isn't out first, maybe. Need some help. Did we just level up to level 2 cooking? Yeah. And trapping. Okay, other than that, I ain't actually got time for this. Let's just go. I thought we might have had that. I was suspecting it because of turning on the TV, that we would have attracted somebody, and there's probably more down here. They didn't make it quite as far. There actually aren't. Does anybody have like a lighter? Unbelievable. Okay. Limpy little man, let's go. Let's change our bandage quickly, actually, which is probably something we shouldn't do out and about, because I think they can smell the blood. But whatever. Seems like we're okay for now. I think more of the clearing out we did was over here, wasn't it, than down in that corner. Anyway, there's a group. So let's try and dodge them. There's the bookstore, so it's a little way away from here. Sneaking. They heard. Just getting those one-hit kills in. Oh well. That was a good one, that was close. In fact we even saw the end screen there. 22 hours, 48 kills. It's over a 2 average. Jokes. Alright. Let's try again. I think we've had enough of Ryan Lerman though. Wouldn't you agree? Or did we just do the new one? Yeah, no, we need to do another new one. Get your requests in for your favourite musicians. That was annoying. That was a good run, that. Oh well. Woo! Long Michaels is a bit of a joke's name, isn't it? Let's go back to Lindsay Jordan. I can't bother to make a new one, that's fine. These are the end times. Like, it seems like if you want to take that as your base, you maybe need to ignore TV, or I don't know, you just need to fight. You just need to keep killing for like the first sort of month of gameplay to just thin the numbers to a reasonably acceptable level in West Point, you know. And then you've got the helicopter to contend with, and you've got to end up trying to get away from your base and then get back to it. With the helicopter and everything, it's like crazy. Welcome back to the Cook Show, folks. I think this is one of the really good spawns. I think we might be very, very close. Ooh, satchel's nice because it can go on our back. So a bag that's already on our back, as small as it is good. Alarm is set. Right, set alarm. Turn that off. That gives us the time at least. So yeah, it's a decent spawn, isn't it? Farming for beginners is cool, and some magazines to read. Shame it wasn't carpentry. Take the sheet. I think this is that house on the corner. Oh, no, don't remove them. Close them. Okay. That show's finished now. Fanny pack, really good as well. That's another... Okay. Keytar on our back. Tank top for some... Oh, why are we doing them all? I didn't want to do them all. Thought I'd just tick one. Read anything you can read right now. Extinction is the rule. Yeah. Find a weapon. Yes, good shout. We've got a keytar at the moment. Not much. What we can do, though, is we can take this empty kettle, fill it up, and then take these books, throw them all in the satchel. Which keeps our inventory nice and tight. Food and drink, nothing there. Empty bowl we want. Sugar and vinegar, I guess we'll take both of those, why not? Probably leave all of that stuff. And take those two. There's nothing in there. And I think that's it, right? Like, we've exhausted the place. So we could hang around for 2 hours. Or we can just sort of try and get going straight away. I've just opened the back door, so we've got that as an option. Let's poke our head out the front and just see what's happening out here. That would be lovely. Try and win that van. Magazine to read there. In fact, we do have a kill to make now. Don't need to carry a wristwatch around with us anymore, perhaps. So we're going to have to find a different TV. That house is not going to be the one anymore. Let's go. Yeah, I do know exactly where we are. I think you should run, yeah, basically. It's so jokes how often I'm start doing something and I look at chat and then everyone in chat is saying do that, do that, do that. It's like just that slight delay. Okay, good. So we brought them all down that way. Then we'll come up here, round this corner, kill line of sight. I should lose the majority of them. This blue light's very crazy. Take it. I'm not exactly sure which bit of town we're in now. This is the police, yeah, so we're too far north. This furniture shop's really good. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Okay. I'm actually going to climb out this window because I can see what's going on next to it. This is our car park. Okay, so it's 12 o'clock. We're missing the show. But let's have some more time to actually just. The lock is broken. Damn. Okay. Aviators sound good. Looks like there's just a couple to kill here. That said, get out of the city. No. The whole point is that I'm trying to make this my base. That is the entire point is that I want specifically these apartments. Are you high on your own supply? Well, no. I mean, I'm not high on anyone else's supply. This is just, look, this is just how we're going to be playing this game. We're just going to be playing it in ultra difficult mode. Right, both those doors aren't a thing. Get on the floor quickly, because there's like 3 of your mates coming. That's close, isn't it? Don't go into a corner. It's good advice. Okay. Should we test this door? See if this is a potential. Well, don't actually want to do that yet. Then, in that case, this building is crawling. You see, this is our problem. We're too highly exerted. Killing all of these people is going to take us way, way longer than we have. That door's locked. So I think this is going to be a fire escape thing around here. Let's get some speed over them. This is where you really hope that one of these doors is open, otherwise we're just dead. I thought we could thread that needle, you know? Oh dear. 5 hours, 8 zombies. That's nowhere near as good a kill ratio. I think the only run we've ever had that started in West Point that lasted a decent amount of time was the Jimi Hendrix one, but that was because we immediately left town and went and lived in the woods. So I don't really count that as starting in West Point, and that is why I have this agenda today. John Frusciante. I feel like John Frusciante is going to have the moves for us right now. Why did you go into the building? So I went into the building to try and lose the zombies that were chasing me. Because buildings are really, really, really good for dumping a load of zombies that are chasing you. The plan was to go up that fire escape, into the top, down the stairs in the building, out the back door, back into that car park, shut the back door behind me, turn round the corner, and then when they do eventually get out of the door to the car park, and most of them would have got lost on the stairs on the way up and then the way back down. But for those that did, or for any that I did attract from the ground floor, most of which I think had left. I think the ground floor was probably quite empty because most of them had come out the windows. So by the time we got down to the ground floor, you could get to the back door, open that, go out, shut it behind you, and be in pretty good shape, I was thinking. But it was a lot busier on the higher floors in that house than I had perhaps anticipated. I think it's fair to say that that's what happened. Let's take all the sheets. I think we need to focus on actually getting a base first, but I want that base. I want that exact apartment in the middle of town, but maybe it's just not achievable early game. Who knows? Anyway, it was fun. Matches and light is good. Kitchen knife's good. Kitchen knife can actually go on my belt. Empty bowl. We'll take just one. It's fine. One can opener. Cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would have been easier to just take the corners outdoors instead of going inside. But buildings are really good for it. And in a city, like, if I'd have gone through, like, more parts of the city, I probably would have just attracted a lot more attention. Whereas I think often going into buildings, you don't attract new attention. As long as you can get into the building, get out and shut the door behind you, then everyone who was in the building and everyone who used to be outside all just kind of get trapped in there. And by the time they have broken through a door, you're so far away that they don't know how to chase you anymore. This worked for me a number of times. Like, the building thing is really good, but maybe that the buildings with stairs in are more risky. I should probably do it with a building that's like open plan, that has room for me, you know. I don't really remember where this bit is. I think the school's up there. I think that's normally what we decide to do from this spot. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. Here I am. Let's head south for the bookshop then. The bookshop that we cannot access from behind. So we need to come around the front, but there is this alleyway here which will also be good for losing zombies probably. So it's a straight south journey. Okay, cool. The stream is shivering. Yeah, I think what happened, mate, sorry, I just realized when I came back to screen capture, I think I was still on screen capture from when I looked at the map last time. So we weren't actually doing game capture, we were doing screen capture. So that's why it was probably shimmering or shivering, or did you say shivering? That's a good description. Yeah, gas station's amazing. The gas station in Rosewood is a fantastic base location. Let's get some early sprinting done here. Maybe get some sneaky sprinting done. Okay. Completely unmanageable. We're aiming for that crack there. You know what? Let's do a proper gather here. Let's get the area actually cleared out, because that was the best method we had last time, right? So we just calmly, we just very, very calmly walk around, gathering up all of the attention that there is for us in this area. then as we did before, we'll try and lose them in that car park over to the edge. Rather than trying to lose them in a building this time. Yeah, you can shout. If you press Q and he shouts like that. Yeah. So you can do that indeed. Sorry, is that person wearing zebra print trousers? Or is it a checkboard? Thing is, once you get a crowd like this, they make enough noise anyway that your shouting I don't think makes much difference. All the zombies that are anywhere near us are going to hear this lot and want to get involved. Look at the tool shop is absolutely heaving. So we need all these windows smashed and things. Here they come. So commentary's gone to basically nothing at this point because obviously this is rather intense. Look at that one! Just like, how else could I persuade them to come? There we go, got her. Can crawl under cars and then get up walking. Wow. That's, I mean, that was, we were waiting for that to happen. Also, Miko, welcome. New face, I think, or new name in the chat, so very much welcome. Let's now do something with this lot, shall we? Bring them, as many of them down this main road as possible. In fact, I mean, do we actually want to gather a few more? I don't mind missing a load of TV, actually. Get a grenade. Yeah, a grenade would be alright, wouldn't it? I want to see my frame rate at 0. That's when I know I've got enough zombies chasing me. Good for our sprinting stats as well doing this. He says absolutely messing up the turning arc of the sprint. Alright, let's see if we can get... Hold on. Yeah, that's as many zombies as this channel has subscribers. I'm worried that I'm actually dragging a load of them into the bank back there. I'm going to do another check here that we haven't lost anybody. Okay, just a little tightening of of the pack there. We're panicking a little bit now, naturally. I wanted to just check. Yeah, we need to bring the crew into this car park and empty this car park as well before we come back. Oh my god. I'd like to be able to see what the damage is down there. Yeah, not too bad. Should we consider that this is enough of a clear out? Or should we take them on a lap of the main road again? We need to basically get rid of them before we're too tired to get rid of them. Like losing this amount of zombies will require us to do some sneaky sprinting. I think I tried to look back at them a little bit too soon then. Yeah, this is perfect. Come on, guys. I'm going to do one more lap just to make sure we really pull them all off of the road. I love this game. I'm sorry, but it's so satisfying. Okay, it's starting to get a bit hot. I'm bothered. Let's go. So now we just sneak walk in like the widest arc we can. Try and break some line of sight here. Yeah, gathered all the zombies, die of starvation. Thanks for watching, basically. So now through these woods. We shall save our soul here. Right. We did originally, I think, leave a load of people in that building too, didn't we? Or was that in the last run? That might have been in the last run. Yeah, that was in the last run. Okay. So there's one straggler. Have we got anyone else following us? So we've got 2 people. And this, we made a load of noise here, so this should be a very safe place to do killing now. There shouldn't be anyone around here who'll hear us. They didn't already hear the other group. Loot the library now, yeah, of course, yeah. I think we'll probably just try to get settled and loot the, I think it'll be the, we don't actually have a watch yet. Probably want to get some food on the go. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, it's not for this car. That's so annoying. There we go. This one's actually the one in better nick. Well, we are about to die of thirst, but why don't we just quickly look at the quality of this? We can't hotwire yet, no, not with this character. And it doesn't really gas, but other than that, it's in decent-ish condition. There's a couple of other options for vans and things here too, anyway. Let's just try and get settled here. That's already been busted in, which may well be to our advantage. All these doors are gone. Let's take the fresh remoulade, fresh mayonnaise. Let's see if we can't get everything fresh, but maybe just a quick drink up here first. Drink, 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 drink. And they will, those zombies in that massive group, they're not that far away. And they will disperse. So we aren't safe yet, like far from it. Acoustic guitar duffel bag. Really good. Rip the short skirt up, I think. Acoustic guitar's pretty nice. Blue electric guitar though is much more John Frusciante. Try that on his back. The acoustic can just be down on the floor. Nice. We've got a light on in here. Switch that off. Getting anxious. We need to find some smokes, but we probably will find some in the shop downstairs. Hoping. expert at carpentry. That's interesting. Right. And then these sheets, chuck them on the floor. Let's go get something to eat from downstairs. We can actually get the food we want from downstairs too. Do the other apartment after that. I might just check in here. It was rammed in here. But it's fine now. We'll take a hand axe on our left belt. Hunting knife on our right belt instead. The crap one. Just try and see if we can't find a... Oh wait, is the hand axe that we've got in good nick? Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can't find a machete again. A mining helmet must be amazing. That's good. So we'll do proper looting of this another time, but I just want the right weaponry to then head into some of the other spots, you know. Unfortunately, we might not. I mean, the machete, even in a hardware store like this, is rare. We may have just been lucky before. Okay, I actually do want to go through and get all the magazines and books and things, because before we go to the bookshop, we should probably have an idea of what we actually need, what we've got and stuff. Yeah, I think... Oh, there was a... something there. I think in the interests of having all the best weapons, we're gonna, even though John Frusciante should blatantly be carrying a guitar around on his back, we're gonna have to go spear. We'll just drop some of this stuff up here as well. We'll do the other apartment another time. Okay. Let's rip that up. Maybe even sheet ropes. Makes more sense to leave them on the floor next to the window there. Get rid of all the junk from here. And where should we put our rubbish? Yeah, just on the toilet is fine. Actually, it's only those two things that are the rubbish. The rest we want to keep in our sort of things section, which I guess will be over here. We'll sort these out at a later date, I think. And we can even throw this garbage bag in so that we can equip the spear. Right. We've got a hard hat on. We've got a spear. We've got an axe and a hunting knife and a helmet. Are we wearing a leather jacket as well? No. So that could be the improvement. Let's get all the fresh food into our house now. That is like the food that is fresh. Oh, look, cigarettes. Food that is fresh that is not already in a fridge. Ugh. Okay, lovely. Salt, no, we can come back for that. All that we can come back for. I think these have fresh stuff in. Cool. We're getting tired. That's fine, I think. I think I still may go and loot the bookshop straight away to just look for carpentry books to see if we can't just make up for the missed TV on day one here. That's a lot of meat. It's a banana ting. Oh, we're full. I think I saw some mayonnaise. Yeah, I did. I mean, it's hard, like, because we're not always going to spot the mayonnaise because it's in with the non-perishables, even though it is fresh. I'm just taking that honey because it's in that thing, and otherwise I might not remember to look in there. Okay, I think that's it then, unless there's in this corner. There we go. Good, so that's all the fresh stuff from down here, and we could do the same with the Gigamart kind of as soon as possible. The Gigamart's really packed though, obviously. Is there anything in here that isn't fresh? Orange soda. The pickles. The pop. Everything else into the fridge. Transfer all. And then, yeah, even though we're a bit tired, we've done really good work in kind of like cleansing this area of zombies by distracting them and dragging them all into that car park down the way. So I think, even though it's late and even though we're tired, bit hungry, that we should right now be going, let's eat this cake slice, and we should be going now to loot the bookshop so that we can even potentially just stay up all night reading and then watch TV in the morning and stuff, because yeah, we've missed the first day of TV, which is not that big of a deal given what we've achieved, which is to actually kind of empty almost all the zombies out of this part of the main road, which is quite incredible actually. Both those cars are likely to be wrecks. There's still a few around. We're going to have to be still just as careful. And in fact, look. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it's not going to be simple actually to get into the bookshop. We've already kind of, I think, attracted too many here. The spears are good. but it's broken already. So 4 hits and it's done. Okay, so what we need to do is another gathering of the crew then. Maybe just make it a much smaller one this time, but just enough to clear Enigma books as well. Maybe drag those all, or drag all those guys up north or something, or I don't know. Let's see what we can do. It'd be good to also get into Mendy's E2E2. I think there's a load of cakes and things in there we can get early doors before they go off. We do need to be careful though because of how tired we are at this point. We're not exerted, so that's in our favour, but we are like ready to actually go to bed. Probably do it once round the block. Not quite. Ain't bad, is it? Got 1 or 2 following us. Oh, and there's 1 or 2 in there. Yeah, so this might still actually descend into an unmanageable situation. Yeah, especially when we need to do that many stomps. Seem like anyone else is hearing what's going on though. As long as they come one at a time. That one heard. I think there was at least 2 in here, wasn't there? There's at least 2 more in there. Let's deal with this one outside first. Okay, we're still dragging. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We're going to need to get them all further away, so we might as well grab the ones that are inside out as well. Hope that worked. Yeah, here they come. So this time we'll try going around the block in the other direction. Just make sure that that is clear, that pathway. Now it is. Okay, ready? Let's go. We actually ended up having to take it a lot wider than I thought. I think this will work. Just as long as we don't get overexerted from doing all of this sneak sprinting. Ooh, what have you got on your back? A hockey stick. We're too tired now. I think we have to abandon this. See if we can't drag everybody as far away from Enigma books as we can on the way home though. Actually, yeah, that side's fine. Let's get these guys all coming in here with me. In there is a mess. Actually, I don't want to bring them to the main road. Can we get through this building again? This building's so useful when it's open. No. We'll just go round and hopefully... What? Where did you guys come from? Joking, aren't you? There's fucking shitloads of them here. Hoping. I'm just praying. That we'll survive the night like this. Very tired, moderate exertion, a bit peckish and things. Didn't get any gear. There's not much point repairing the spear, is it? 'Cause it's dead now. Someone's radio is on, like, just next. I think in the apartment next door, the radio is on, which is stupid. $5.50 for our alarm. And let's see. Hopefully we wake up before 5:50 anyway, but I don't think we will. We seem too tired. Ticket. Device options. Turn on nice and quiet. Life and living. Tune in. Cook show. Now, without a doubt, there's going to be dudes. We need the kit from downstairs before we can disassemble it, though. And I think we'll just move on to hand axe at this point. Or if we can find a wood axe downstairs, they're even better. And we'll just start leveling axes, because we don't quite have enough planks at the moment to actually make it work. Guess we could be reading magazines at this point. First Aid for Beginners is a great book to read early on as well, just because whenever you do injure yourself, then you're kind of prepared for making as much XP out of it as you can. Let's do our neighbour's flat first, because this will no doubt be causing us issues here. Let me just eat this leek. Okay, let's see what's in the rest of the bedrooms, which is probably someone ready to kill me. Nice. Trumpet there. Let's wear this leather jacket. It's a protection thing. This dude's right out there. Oh God. Satchel thing. Okay. I mean, what else can we do, right? That's that. At least there's no fun and games to be had there. We can put our book into our book. We can put our magazine into our magazine. We can put our trumpet on the floor with our other excellent musical instruments. And frozen stuff in the freezer. I think actually we want to freeze all of our meat. I always freeze the meat because it lasts longest, and then if you freeze it, that kind of compounds how long it can last, you know. Oh, it's like min-maxing it, isn't it? The stuff that can last the longest is frozen for. Fine, and we're hungry again, so we'll eat pancakes, because again, I'm pretty sure it's all that kind of stuff. The pies, the cakes, the pancakes, they all rot quickest, I think. And they give us happiness and stuff. Early game, we might as well use them while we can. Like, right, now this is probably going to get messy, because this place does get... Look, there's 2 in there. In spite of us already... Okay, well, actually, let's fight these 2 now then. Come on. Oh, and look, there's one in that corner too. We've actually... Took a while, didn't it? Okay, why we couldn't get a couple more one-hit kills like that earlier on, I don't know. Screwdriver, I think, is useful for us. So I'll just finish this room in it. There isn't very much in here. And we don't have to worry. Cool. So also I think it is about like not visiting too many areas at once, because every area we visit pulls zombies in. So we just focus on one area, pull in everything that can hear us when we're there, before we move on. Annotated map looks good. Loot, 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 loot. Is that full? Yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Probably should have gone bookshop first. Never mind. This was the like least priority thing to do, but we've ended up doing it first. But anyway, whatever. We are getting better and better. With each run, we're getting more and more established, actually. So the water bottle I want in my main inventory. The screwdriver I want in my main inventory. All the rest of this, because we haven't started separating drinks yet, can be transferred all into there. And this one here, apart from the shotgun shells and the annotated map and the box of jars and the jar. Okay, there's a couple of things. So the flour does go. I think it's like all of that and the flour into there. Very nice, very nice. What time is it? 25 to. Okay. In about 20 minutes I need to nip around the corner and collect my daughter. I may just pause the stream. It'll be like 15-20 minutes walking around the corner getting her, and then I'll come back and crack on. And then all this is the stuff. And again, we haven't really started sorting through stuff yet. We just have one big stuff box. But let's read the annotated map as well, just to see if it's of West Point. And we should look for a pen. If it is of West Point, we should look for a pen so we can mark stuff on it ourselves. No, that is Rosewood. If ever I saw Rosewood, I saw it just then. Okay, so that's Rosewood. So the way we manage these is we always write annotated Rosewood map like that. Yeah, and with that, let's go. It's 9:30. We need to be back for 12. So maybe now we just do a first wave of clearing out the... Oh, hello, look. He didn't bother turning around. Isn't that the coolest? That's the nicest watch in the game, I think. Metallic dress style digital watch. So it's like all like golden and sparkly and peng, but actually it's... Hello. Right, okay, well out here looks acceptable for now. In here also is acceptable for now. Very bright in here. So saw, we want one of those in our main inventory actually. Trowel we'll take. We'll leave all that for a second coming. The wrench we'll take. The hammer we want in our main inventory at all times. We'll leave the rest of the scrap metal. The saws and things. Glues and hammers. As long as the hammer we took is in good nick. Yeah, it is, yeah. There's a spare hand axe there. And we'll come back for a lot of this stuff. It's just about getting that first. Ooh, pickaxe. Pickaxe. These are huge, huge weapons, aren't they? Let's attach that to our back. When we get in a pinch, we could always whip the pickaxe out. I'm pretty sure I've used the pickaxe once before, and it's like absolutely savage. It's like as good as the old like mining helmet. We lost our old mining helmet. Didn't we already have a helmet on? It probably got pushed off our head. You getting bored, are you, mate? Sorry, look, we're in an apocalypse, and you're in the tool shop looking at what tools you need for weaponry and shit. Like, don't tell me you're bored. This is about as important as it gets. And this would be the least boring bit as well. If I was in a zombie apocalypse and I ended up in a tool shed or like a tool shop, choosing my weapons. Bruv, I'm not complaining about that. I'm not bored. This is the exciting bit. I'm telling you. We've got that one already. Got that one already. It's in the toolbox, nothing. Wrench, no, yeah, okay, well that's it. So actually the tool... Unfortunately the tool shop isn't like amazing for us here. But it was okay. Like, the pickaxe I think is good insurance to have. There's no point in trying to rush going to the bookshop before the 12 o'clock carpentry show, I think. Yes, Louie Lou, how you doing? Before I dip, you're wondering if I'd be interested in a collab with Mr. Envelope. That's a really interesting question because we've already been discussing it, actually. So I think that's going to probably happen. My plan is to start a multiplayer like TFC series on YouTube, like just for kind of like for content creators on YouTube or Twitch, I guess. I don't mind, but it wouldn't be a public server. There'd be a kind of group of us. So I've been talking to a few other YouTubers of similar kind of size channels as us. My dream would be if we could also get Sid from Titanium Gaming Media. That would be cool. Yeah, definitely like a little multiplayer TFC server would be phenomenal, I think. Or another collaboration. To be fair, I'm up for whatever. Like, you know, up for trying things. So it sounds like someone's banging downstairs. I'll just go and have a quick look. We're going to need to get these kills in quick because I don't want to miss my TV. That was good, actually, managing to distract that guy on the door. Okay. I think we've got time to kill them all. Luckily, we're working axe at the moment. Sick. Yeah, that's cool, Lulu, man. That's awesome. Nice one. Let's take the pen. Yeah, no, I'm up for it. Like, I've been watching this Envelope series for a while now, and it's awesome. So yeah, we were exchanging messages a few weeks ago, and we both kind of said really that like we were keen on the idea, but neither of us quite ready to do it just yet. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to actually properly see out the Reloaded series first before we start a multiplayer TFC one. I think I will. There's already too much Terra Firma Craft content really with Poetica hardcore runs as well. So the idea I think is that the kind of SMP Terra Firma Craft series replaces Reloaded when we reach episode 100. Or maybe we finish everything we need to by episode 80 and we just call the series then. But it'll be sometime around then, you know, that we'll probably look to do that. Is the plan for now, I think. And you know, and this envelope was saying the same. He's like got his work cut out for him with that museum anyway, right? I mean, that is like I was like, let's build a gold palace. Let's build a museum with one of every block in the game. Is like, wow, that's impressive. Are we going to get a level out of this? We did get a level. Not too bad. Intermediate part 2, whatever. Right, things. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's have a smoke and go. The thing that I think would be really cool about a TFC multiplayer server would be everyone specializing, so you can have somebody who becomes the blacksmith and somebody else becomes the farmer and so on and so forth, and you could just make progress incredibly quickly like that, I think. You have somebody else out mining while someone stays at home processing metal and yeah, scouts and things. Like if you had all those kinds of roles and a small kind of community of players building a little village, I think you'd get some really fun stuff happening, and you could gradually, I suppose, then break off into everyone builds their own house and things like that, you know, and you'd have room for trades.
I just think it'd be cool. I want to put together basically the Mindcraft or the Hermitcraft or whatever, the big place to go for a YouTube multiplayer server, but just for Terra Firma Craft instead of Minecraft. That's the kind of like the vision I have. But like I say, I'd be open to playing like any other games and things as well, to be honest. Like this is a game I want to play multiplayer. Please. I haven't checked my 6 in a while. Although we have done a lot of killing around here. Great. Onwards. He's a great builder too. Yeah, totally. Attempt to integrate some good looking blocks. Yeah. So maybe we do like a TFC mod pack that's focused on kind of variety of like building blocks. Yeah, I like that. I like that as a concept. So this is going to be slow because it is West Point. I mean, what do you expect? But clearing out this bit. Is this a church here? Oh, our hand axe has just gone. There were more in the tool shop, wasn't there? Why are we not carrying a spare though? Or whipping out our pickaxe at this point? That's the problem, isn't it? We don't actually know. Where was that spare one? Okay. Pickaxe it is then. Just much slower. I think. The one hit kills are probably more likely, right? With this massive thing. I would like to find a second hand axe though before we go back out there. There we go. I'll put the broken one just back on the shelf here, I guess. Okay. Make it so you can't exploit gravity or anything, but I think focus on the integration of functionality with the aesthetic. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, that sounds sick. Ugh, we've just turned this place into a mess from all of the trying to drag everybody round and round the block and not quite managing it. Hi. West Point map. That's excellent. So we can use this now to mark the areas that we have and haven't looted. Right, so we want to dodge those guys if we can. We can't get him round the back of the bookshop. Okay, we've pulled one anyway. Pulled a couple now, actually. Are we tired again? And hungry and sweaty and things. Yeah, you can tell just because... Although the fact that that one's become a crawler is helpful. We should maybe try to avoid this corner. There we go. I'm just tired from doing all the fighting, aren't we? I think we've attracted enough there. Just quite a few coming. A nice little selection platter. We'll get these 4 killed. Head home, I think, and yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. Like, if we don't get the books in time for TV, we don't get the books in time for TV. We've just got to. I just want to survive this one, so we can actually use the base that we've now secured. Okay, I'm hoping the pickaxe is gonna help. Give us just a bit more damage while we're tired. No! Yes. I feel like there's still a body underneath us that isn't dead. Holster? We don't have a holster yet. Duffel bag on that guy, but I don't think we need a second one at this point. Oh, look. Right, military boots. They are good. Leather gloves. They are good. A spare lighter's always good. A bullet ammo strap I'm going to take. Take the black choker. Can we wear that just to look like a bit badass? I thought I could hear somebody. Okay. Moderate exertion, very tired, peckish. All these things mean get out of dodge, don't they? And it's 5 to 3 as well, so I need to actually take a break from the stream. Quickly. Oh, God. How have I ended up coming round the wrong way? Oh, I've come too far. Oh, dear. I don't actually want to do the fighting here. Oh my God, they've actually made it upstairs. I actually dragged one down with me just then. Right, well, we're going to have to deal with this little situation soon. But not right now because I need to go. Shall I leave the stream running? I'll be about 15 minutes. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 20. But yeah, I'll leave the stream running. Yeah, situation. Yeah. Situation. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna be back in a moment.
Right, back in business. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a little break there, break from activities, but we're back. So let's crack on. I just got rained on. So yeah, that was nice. Okay, so where are we with this then? Okay, so this is about. Actually, I need a wee. I'm gonna go to the loo quickly. Okay, so what is going on then? What's going on is that we are really tired and we've got loads of zombies behind us, so we need to do a lap of this building to lose them. Or if we think it looks safe inside. Nah. Let's not do that. Oh, shit. Dude's still in there. Oh wow. This is the problem with West Point, you see, is that it can just go really pear-shaped really quickly because it's just so busy. One miscalculation and suddenly there's guys everywhere and it's kind of inescapable how busy it is. Have to do a better job of emptying this area. Maybe if we go really wide but just round the building in the opposite direction again. We can leave all those guys against that wall while also dragging people around to meet them. This run, but we can't see those guys. That might be enough now. Get him to follow us upstairs, I think. This is bad. Let's just try and get everyone then. If we're going to have to do another lap, let's make this one count. Moderate exertion, ridiculously tired, hungry, extremely... Yeah, like, everything about this means we shouldn't be fighting. So, at best, we can have a cigarette while we walk around. We can't shout while we're smoking. That's interesting. If we can get away with doing another one of these while we're this tired, the area's going to have to be like pretty empty, isn't it? We
We should just try and take them maybe in a slightly different direction to the last group. We herded like this. We also can't do the sprinting thing that we made quite heavy use of last time actually, to like kind of keep corralling them together. So without sprinting in our last one. And I think when the exertion goes to can barely walk, that's when all these will catch us. So let's just try this. Around the front of this building looking like actually okay. This is tense. I thought there'd be someone. There's going to be people up here banging on our actual doors. Only one crawler. This is the last thing that we needed to happen. Well, I guess we're okay then. All we can do is just eat something fresh quickly and then sleep. Cabbages go off quite soon. Fill the empty bottle. Sorry, are we using a kettle and a water bottle? Okay. Yeah, we just have to sleep right now. You know, at least when we wake up, we'll be able to fight, even if by that point we're completely overrun. We're gonna wake up in time for cooking? Nah, sleep through it. That's fine. I don't actually mind. Like I said, I really don't actually mind losing watching the TV shows if we get this base. Because it's just what I've been dreaming of. But it may just be an impossible location to shoot for, you know? Let's see what the damage is like downstairs now. Okay, so nobody made it up here. That does surprise me. Seems like there is actually no one in there now. Don't want to fight this person here. Can attract anyone else? Let's drag them this way. See, that's what the pickaxe should do when you're not absolutely knackered. Just the one hit kills, bruv. That's what should be happening. So let's hopefully have better luck visiting the bookshop this time than we did last time. We've got a pair of shoes that are bloody that we're not wearing. Oh, because we've got military boots on, of course, so let's throw those on the floor. We're just carrying pointless shoes around with us. There's a goon. Oh no, there's loads of goons. So we don't want to attract that whole group in one, but at the same time we don't want to get too far from them and attract other groups. You can see this kill we've made just here has now brought people from behind us towards us. We don't want that. That's a strong zombie, that one. I'm presuming a pickaxe levels your axe skill. Yes. We're not getting the one-hit kills anymore because of the panic. It's probably the main reason. So the idea there is it's worked perfectly. It's just bringing them into the room and then back out again separates everybody out enough that they're not clumped up anymore and we can get a couple of kills away. So I think we just keep working this area like that. We do keep pulling more interested parties in from further away, you see. But we can't really now, those windows are compromised. Let's do a lap. Wait, yeah, okay, enough people are coming, I think. Just do normal walking, actually. The sneak sprinting thing isn't very good. Uh-oh. I'm going to power my way through that. We are getting the kills, so it's just patience, isn't it? Smoking will help the anxiety. Guess we can use the windows and the doors again now. Oh, it looks like Red Lumberjack here really wants to be first. It would be better if we were carrying food with us and beta blockers, because then I think the combination of the two would keep our strength much higher. That worked. Let's do this exceptionally quickly. Carpentry for beginners is amazing. First aid for intermediates. A couple of magazines we need there. Dragging is quicker than the double clicking. Carpentry for beginners we have already now. No one's at our door yet. We'll take a couple of happiness books as well. Out of smoke. I don't know where that one came from, but we got away with it. Somehow we fluked it. Equip the duffel bag in the secondary slot, which means we will need our hand axe. There's only a couple more shelves in there to actually check, and we need to get back for the carpentry show at 10 o'clock anyway, so I'm just going to bounce, bruv. At 10 o'clock, at 12 o'clock. I think just sneak running down a road like this for long enough, they just lose track of how far you've gone. And they just lose interest. They'll wander down in this direction, but they won't know that I'm in here. Should probably turn the light off in that room. That's probably baiting us out quite a lot. Anyway, I fear Carpentry for Beginners is too little too late, actually. We'll read as much as we can of it right now. We've only got an hour left till the show begins. But yeah, it's happening. Things are happening. Where in the pizza world are we today? Lol. So funny. Yeah, like what happened earlier, I think, with 0.3 on the multiplier. And then by the time this show is finished, we probably won't need Carpentry for Beginners anymore. Would have been better to have probably found Intermediate.
We're very nervous, and I think that might be about the blood on our clothes as well. So I think we're just going to have to leave that and just live with it. Please, at least. I really want to actually clear level 2, so at least if we do find carpentry for intermediates, we can start reading it. Being right on the edge is a really annoying place to be. There we go. That's actually really good. So this carpentry for beginners now becomes fairly redundant, but we'll chuck it in there anyway. We actually aren't going to have room for all of our books. Okay, well, let's just smoke a lot. And that is just all books and... Oh yeah, and one revolver, which we should... No, we should attach to our holster. Even though it's not loaded. Feels good to have it attached there anyway. Okay. I'll throw it all on the floor for now. Takes a long time to empty, doesn't it? And I think we can eat and go back out and fight. We're not tired, like we're not overexerted anymore. And it's daytime, like let's have something to eat. Peanut butter sandwich, looks perfect. We'll take a pie slice with us as well. For like, if we get peckish on the way. Pie slice. Oops. Another smoke. We need to be permanently smoking, I think, while our clothes are bloody. That gunshot event won't probably help things because everybody will move now. In fact, there you go. You can see them all moving. I'm going to sneak out the back. Oh, they've seen me in here. Never mind. We're fighting in here then. Pickaxe out, I think. They are all actually heading south. Well, there's only one of them. Pushing is probably still viable. Saves weapon durability. Sweet. Load of them heard that. What? No kill on the third fight. Some of these guys are going down after one. Anxious. Smoke.
We don't want to get those three involved too. We've got more than enough here on their own. I'm going to eat this pie slice even though we're not hungry because it will give us a strength boost. I think it's pretty abundantly clear. Anything like that that's going to help us kill people quicker is going to be really useful to us right now. Go for a confusion tactic here. So now should be slightly more separated than they once were. And then especially if we combine that with going round a corner. They just all flooded through the windows. They didn't even bother trying to break the... So we're definitely starting to get some flies around here, which we should be careful about. Vitamins are good. Carry on. Oh, there's someone at our door. Hold on a second. Okay, where was I? Are they behind? They're to my left, I think, aren't they? Yeah. The durability on the pickaxe is looking good as well, isn't it? I've been using it for ages. Oh, we've actually used up a fair bit of it. 77 kills. Alright, fine. Thought that might be about to happen. And we are, in fact. Tired. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was sweet. Vitamins provides energy burst, yeah, so they'll get rid of this drowsy moodlet, I think. Advanced carpentry is good. Carpentry for intermediates, come on. Doesn't look like it's there. So I think we do need to go school if we want to get the rest of the books that we're going to need. Obviously we're not doing that today, it's 4:10. We're already tired. Anyway. What we can do is, yeah, go home, just sort our inventory, I think, and prepare for the trip to the school tomorrow. I think it's the best place to go. Like, what you want before you do anything is books. Because of the multipliers on your XP, right? There's not really much point in getting settled without them. We didn't get a sledgehammer in our tool shop either. But you know what I haven't checked yet? It's the post office storage at the back. There's a lot of storage in here. We might find books and magazines in here. Don't have the herbalist yet, which is a good one actually. We did check all these, didn't we, just now? On the other side. But did we actually look at them all? One in the corner's cheeky, see? Lighter. Clocked it. Farming for Intermediates, that's actually a really useful book. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good place to check. Wow, is it all going to be books? It looks like it's all filled up like it's a library, like it's another bookshop. It does, doesn't it? I think that's the item, like spawning tables or whatever that this thing's looking at. It's, yeah, I guess we're going to have duplicates within ourselves, aren't we? Okay. That's why I probably should be opening the magazines too before I take them as well, actually. I'm certain I've got a good cooking volume too. I just dragged it in a minute ago. Anyway, look, these can be super useful for like moving upstairs for mass storage of things, isn't it? Aren't they? It'd be great. Electricity and trapping for beginners there, that's good. All the beginners books are good, obviously. Carpentry for Intermediates, there's the winner. That's fantastic. Let's just get this middle done quickly before we head up. I'll just grab that one. Mechanics for beginners is also heroic. Alright. Please don't be like tons of people out here. Oh, good. I think like we've done a pretty good job of thinning their numbers in our local area now at this point. You kind of have to think, don't you? Can't remember, we killed a few hundred in a couple of days or something. Probably. Cool. So we'll just read this book for a bit while whatever it is that comes on at 6 o'clock on the 11th is. But yeah, we're looking good. So if you're new to the channel, if you're just stopping by and you haven't haven't been here before, then welcome. And please do subscribe. There's going to be a lot more Project Zomboid. There always has been on this channel, but I'm on the kind of beginning of another ramp of obsession with the game. I can feel it. So if you're into Zomboid, now is definitely a good time to subscribe. And there's going to be some multiplayer stuff happening very soon when that launches. But we try to put some content up every day, at the very least every other day, but almost like throughout the week it's usually a stream or two every day or an edited episode here and there. So plenty of reasons to stay in touch. What are we getting? Fishing, all right. Is there any more fishing to do? I guess there is. And I think because we're tired, we'll just sleep. And we'll spend a day at home tomorrow just organising things. So we're sure of what magazines we actually need, get rid of all our duplicates, things like this. That's finished now. We're tired. Only a bit, so let's smoke and then go straight to sleep. I hope we won't regret this. Just a short sleep. I hope. I maybe should have set an alarm. Wake up at like 2 in the morning would be perfect. 4 or 5? 4:20. 4:20 I will take. That's a good result, I think. Eat some fresh cherries. Eat the fresh radish. Oh, and the waffles. Oh, we'll take the waffles out with us in a minute. That's enough food for just now. And we don't really want to do any organising. We want to just sit and read our book so that it's definitely read before midday. That's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Play. I maybe do regret sleeping. Are there going to be enough hours for us to actually get the whole book read by 12? Maybe I should have just done the reading overnight, or set an alarm and like only slept for like 3 or 4 hours. I'm hungry. Just reading that description of making a stir fry is like made me hungry. I think we're gonna have some fish curry tonight. Is our plan for dinner. I'm looking forward to that. A bit of fish, like Rogan Josh. I think I'm gonna try and put something together like that. It's a bit of a shame because whenever we have curry now, we can't really make them spicy anymore because of the kids. We push the boundaries though. We give them a bit. Give them some chili in there. And every time, just a little bit more. But it's not like what we would do if we were on our own. Without kids around, we'd be putting in a lot more chili, let me tell you. Maybe there'll be enough time. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's like perfectly in the ratio. No, we're not going to quite finish it. But we'll be so close to finishing it, it probably won't make much difference. Oh, what's our multiplier here? Multiplies 4.5. I think it can get quite a bit higher than that, actually. I think it can go up to 6, can't it? Or is 4.5 the max? 3 at level 1, 4.5 at level 2, potentially. It's good if it's giving us an advert first. That helps. The problem is the longer we stay up here without going down to check on the movement of hordes and clear the area, the higher the chances is that when we go down, we're like overrun before we even start fighting. That's the scary thing here. I think 4.5 is the max multiplier. So you probably don't need to finish these books. Like, there's a certain point where the multiplier hits its kind of like maximum amount. 73. That's good, isn't it? But I would have assumed that the final tick up in terms of its what multiplier it gives you would be there. Anyway. And that's the book finished. And the multiplier is actually up to 5. Yeah, okay, so it does go up right at the end. So we did kind of screw it up because we really shouldn't have slept and lost the time. Never mind. These are small details, really. The fact that we actually have this bass. We've got an electric guitar, a trumpet, and an acoustic already. Come on. That is usually my judge of success in this game is based more on which musical instruments I find than anything else. Let's eat this leek. The strawberries can go off, so let's eat those now. Because they're small as well and they become a pain in the ass once they're off. Eating all the small things. We'll take the waffles out with us like we did yesterday because I did think that worked well, actually having some fill all. And then I think fill all and drop off one of these lighters. Okay, so we could go to the school to look for more books, but you know what else we can do? And this might just not be an option. And if it's just not an option, wow. They're at our front door right now. Okay, ready? Beef time. Hopefully it's just one of them. Yeah, just one. Actually, no, I don't really want to move the corpse before I've checked if there's more at the bottom of the stairs. Because there are. No! Please just let it be a little one. Scratched. Adhesive bandage? God damn it. So what I was going to suggest was we maybe look at going... Oh, there's a bulletproof vest on that guy. We could look at going Gigamart. Oh, we've still got all these stupid books on us. Sorry, that was dumb. So we should drop these back off upstairs. And I think I would like to try to just... Wow. To just see if we can't just sneak into the Gigamart and just pull a load of fresh food off of the shelves before it's gone completely bad.
what is going on here. Good. Oh, nightstick. I've never seen one of those before. And there's a spare bulletproof vest. It's pretty bad for bodies around here, though. I need to find a clean patch of floor. Just get ourselves organised another time. Just get this bag empty. And let's see, I mean... So I think the Gigamart's this way somewhere. We've just got to be really careful about doing this, that we don't end up just dragging a group that we can't handle back to our bits. I don't really know how anybody survives like 5 or 6 swings with a pickaxe. With like, it's like a comedy pickaxe. It's like, the size of it is like comical. There's the Gigamite. It's literally right here. We arguably should have done that before the bookshop to just see how much food we could salvage. Also, we're tired already. I want to bring them back to where we're supposed to do our fighting, over here, where we know that we probably won't attract anyone new. I know we're tired. We've done good work to kind of clear this now. Just gonna rail the vitamins. The front looks okay. If we can kill these two, I think we might be able to get in. One-hit kills with the vitamins in. The vitamins are doing it for us. You can see that our tired Moogle's gone. It's back. Swinging the pickaxe, I think, certainly doesn't help. We also do really need a vehicle for when the helicopter comes. We're going to need one. Map, but looks of things, no. Okay.
think they heard the car, but they didn't see where I went. It seems like they have now. Okay, smoking a couple of pills. We're going to try and remove the glass from this pane here after we look through it first. Yep, that looks good. So there's lots of fridges here, and we don't need to worry about those short term. It's highly likely that a lot of this is off already. Yeah, okay, a lot of it is not in good shape, but let's get as much of it as we can. We can eat it in salads and things. A lot of it is still fresh as well, actually. Oh, pickaxe broke. Hand axe seemed to absolutely nail it there, though. But I guess it's a lighter weapon, so maybe we have more impact with it when we're tired. Whereas, like, the two-handed weapons maybe get very, very ineffective as soon as you're a little bit tired. I can believe that. Peanut butter sandwich, just eat the whole thing straight away. Got the duffel bag in our secondary slot to keep going. Oh, whoops. I wanted that all in the duffel bag. A lot of it's still fresh. There may be an argument for saying that we keep some of this stuff in a different fridge. Like, the stuff that we brought from the Gigamart goes into a separate fridge that is the priority fridge, because we know this stuff has not been in the fridge for as long as the other stuff that we've already got home. I don't know. Maybe we just shouldn't worry about it too much. This is obviously more food than we're going to be able to eat before it all goes off anyway. And we haven't, and there's still the fridges that are actually right here as well. So as far as I'm aware, that is usually the extent of the food that will go off, because everything on these shelves will be. Yeah, and so we're definitely going to come back and loot the rest of this place as well. And probably sooner rather than later, because while it is viable, we should do it.
Anyway, we're pretty haggard right now, alright? But looting the Gigamite in West Point is no mean feat, you know? And like seizing control of this area, like this is hard, like as hard as it gets. No wonder it took us so many attempts to get there, but like we're there now, aren't we? Really? Because we've kind of done enough killing. I suppose unless this injury ends up killing us. Guess it might. So we probably just missed another TV show as well, actually. Oh, unless it's just about to start, but I don't think so. I think that's the advert at the end of the TV show. Okay, so as mad as this is while we're so over encumbered, I'm actually going to attempt this. We might not have the right equipment to do so. Oh, it's just too heavy for inventory, that's all. Throw the bags on the floor there. I think that should mean now we'll be okay to bring the other fridge over. It's still just too heavy for inventory, so we still basically just need to put down half the stuff we're carrying. Oh yeah, we do still have a lot of things that aren't in bags. I think that's enough now, because it's 40. So we'll basically have this second fridge will be the like priority fridge with all the Gigamart food in it. Stuff that we know hasn't been refrigerated for as long. Right, and so all the food on the floor for a kickoff. Wait, hold on. All of that. Equip that on our back. Equip that one secondary. And then come over here. In our main inventory, it's everything but the cigarettes. And that's all meat, so that's all going to go actually into the freezer section. And then we go through the 2 bags looking for meat, but I don't think there is any. That all goes fridge. I'm pretty shattered, like. And then bacon, freezer. Chicken, freezer. Ham, freezer. Meat patty, mutton chops. Pork chops, 6 steaks, 4 salmons. I've got a huge amount of meat to cook up there, ridiculous. So definitely let's get all that frozen. Over in this fridge, have we done the same?
We have frozen all our meat over that side as well. And then last but not least, I guess, into this particular fridge goes all the rest of this stuff. And we probably aren't hungry now, but let's pile on some pounds. We are actually losing weight because we've just, so let's just eat waffles and things. Eat the stuff that's all going to go off. Cake slice. That should be enough healing. It's infected because we didn't put disinfectant on it, and because we've had a lot of dirty bandage on it for a long time. I'm pretty sure if there was alcohol wipes or disinfectants in here, I would have taken them. Yep. Well, at this stage, I think let's set an alarm wherever it is for 5:50. Go to bed, get a good night's sleep, wake up, and probably just spend the day kind of reading, organising. We'll do a little lap of the base to make sure that everything is all present and correct. Right, we woke up with a nightmare. That's actually ideal, I think. So we can turn off the alarm, so that's never going to go off and wake anybody up. Now we've got until 6 AM before any TV starts. And I think we go back to the Gigamart straight away, actually. I'm not carrying anything unnecessarily stupid around with us now, are we? Inventory's looking okay. Which is a bit sad. Which does means you do everything slower, right? Oh wait, hold on. The smoking stopped us from being sad. We don't actually need to read a book. Yeah, so let's try and get back to Gigamart. Get all the bits that we missed, and hopefully get some disinfectant from in there. I don't think we're not zombified. This might be an infected scratch, but it's just not regular kind of human infection. I don't think I've got zombie infection because having been asleep all... Actually, no, I suppose it's not really been all night. It's only 1 in the morning. But what I wonder is, on the kind of non-fresh food shelves here, we're going to get loads of this kind of stuff, which is going to be really good. Right, this kind of thing is useful as well. We'll take all of these. There's actually some fresh food from these because we're going to get mayonnaise as well, yeah, of course. Oh, no, I don't need those. See, it's this kind of like homeware shelf. I think we might then find some disinfectant or something in the Gigamart. Alcohol wipes, something like that. Spare hammer we'll take. The box of nails we'll take. Marinara, sure. green light bulb, DankNStein colours. Fab, water bottle. Means we can stop carrying the kettle, I think, which will help our situation probably drastically. And all the stuff in these fridges, this can come back to our house and go into the main fridge. I can hear a zombie. I'm very worried I'm going to be crept up on, but I can't see anyone. See this, interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to get the empty liquid containers just so we can get like a reserve of like drinking water before the water fails, which it may do at any moment. Broom, leaf rake and shovel, interesting. And these cans won't fit, so I'm just going to shove those in there. Well, alas, no disinfectant then. And I think those are a bit full. I think we'll check the... That's just the cash registers. We'll check the units around the back of this room, and we'll come back for those fridges. Yeah, and like these things here might have stuff in, no? Oh no, they don't. They're not. They're just scenery. Just leave those straight away. 2 kitchen knives. We will take those actually because for like spear making or whatever, long run. Having a batch of knives isn't bad. The waffles will go rotten, the cookie won't. Eat everything I find back here that would otherwise go off. Just eating a whole loaf of bread. It's kind of savage. But the healing boost will probably be good for our infection situation here. We probably can't eat the waffles. We can still squeeze in some more waffles. This is all non-perishables back here, right? We'll come back for this. Will we? Should we just take it all now? We are doing non-perishables right now, so it kind of makes sense. So yeah, we just have like an infinite amount of these massive like storage things, which is going to be super useful. Oh god. There's actually an upstairs here as well. I'm sure that's what all the Gigamart employees feel like. see through that wall from here. Doesn't seem right, does it? So I'm going to push our luck again, as I always do, by taking more stuff than we can comfortably carry. But also just not changing our bandage, even though it obviously needs doing. So they're both going to stand up, but that's fine, it's too late. What? That's not a door! It's actually not a door. Okay, I think we can escape this. I mean, they'll destroy that door, and they'll both be here waiting for us in the morning. But it gives us enough time to get out. And we'll be home in time for 6 AM for TV. So I think this is the run, guys. Like, this is the one we do not want to fuck up, basically. So if you're new, just joining us, or you've joined since the beginning of this run, oh no, we're not really in a fit state to fight these two right here. I guess we're gonna have to. Thought that one was wearing a face mask. That's considerate for a zombie. Yeah, so the whole point in this run was basically to try and do the most impossible thing that we could. And also, just for satisfaction's sake, I just really wanted this apartment as our base. Yeah, this is bad news. We're carrying too much. We'll come back down and fight them, but I'm just going to go upstairs while they break that door down. To throw down some shapes. I mean, specifically, like, let's just do this, right? Everything that's food and that container, all this stuff just needs to all go on the floor. And that leaves us with the normal things that are actually in our inventory in there, and then we just throw our 2 bags on the floor, right? And now our weight is fine. We're exerted and weepy and things, so let's eat some stuff. We don't actually need to eat. We need to smoke. But we've probably just thrown the cigarettes on the floor. I think we should just go and fight before they find their way up the stairs and all the rest of it. Let's see. That was 2. I think that was 2. There was only 2, right? So, in theory, we're all good now. Okay. So we've got huge amounts of organising of our stuff to do here. I mean, not least, let's just put our bags back on. All this canned food. Let's take all the cans out of here. And is there a can opener in here as well? Let's take the can opener out. Let's take the things that we can't immediately just eat. So, like, let's take ingredients out. Things that we wouldn't eat on their own. Let's also take drinks out of there. Because we are going to not have enough room for all this stuff if we don't sort of sort it out a bit better. So now this is just stuff we could just eat straight away. Makes sense. That one at the top has matches and tissue in it. Let's take those both out. Where's the floor? Here's the floor. Drinks. No, not sugar. Tea bag. Let's just take all this stuff up off the floor, actually. Screw it. Not the pickaxe. Right. Now I'm going to put cans in this one here on this side of the cooker. Even though mostly things are going to go over there, we're going to put cans in there. We're going to put all our drinks in there. Did we like just not get any ticks for it? Like we were seeing the screen, but I just didn't see the ticks coming through. Weird. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's only cooking. And I think that's all the drinks from there. Water bottle. Put the empties in there. We'll fill those up shortly. Let's do cans. Cool. I can't believe we have this base. I cannot believe we have this base. It's so good. This is the stuff dreams are made of. I wasn't putting pepper in. I don't think I did. I didn't think I put salt and pepper in here. Oh, there's pepper in there. Let's take it back out again. Yeah, the bowl is fine in there. Mayonnaise should go in the Gigamart fridge. Although it's by no means a priority. But that stuff has not been in a fridge. Alright. In our main inventory itself. It's nice. So drinks, so we got like ready to eat next to the fridge makes sense. Drinks kit with the sink makes sense. Cans here makes sense. Kind of, I guess it doesn't, but whatever. Ingredients in this back corner then. These kinds of things. I guess can opener obviously goes in there. Vinegar. Pepper. And flour. And yeast. All these kinds of things. Oh, when this game has a quick stack. What a glorious day that will be. And then we still haven't sorted these out. I don't think we really need to. So we'll just put things. Other things in there. But we will obviously need to sort that quite soon probably. Garbage bag, like a flashlight. The flour go in there. Spare matches, tissue, whatever. Spare vitamins as well, I suppose. So back to the drinks then. This kettle of water, is it full? No. So let's fill the kettle. And throw it in.
Let's take these empty items out. And then fill all. That fill all button I'm pretty proud of. So the Reddit post, right, that I have the most karma for was a Reddit post where I made a suggestion for a fill all button in Project Zomboid on the Project Zomboid subreddit, and I think it got, I don't know, 300-400 upvotes or something. And I don't post on Reddit very often at all. It's very specific things like that where I want to communicate something to a specific group or whatever. I'm not just there like commenting away, like, you know, scrolling through. So it's rare that I comment on anything, but that post got me some karma, baby. So now we just carry 2 water bottles around with us. It's much more normal. Let's take this off and put the clean one on. Hopefully it's not bleeding anymore. Oh, it's not bleeding, it is just infected. Oh well. Can we eat something to give us a nice big healing boost here? Like something huge. Like the pie slice is fresh. I think we want to eat these waffles that aren't fresh. Ah, safe, Lucas. You know what? I've completely forgot, mate. I haven't looked at Pirate 101. Let me look at it. After this stream, I'll have a quick look. I'm up for that. How are you anyway, Bub? You alright? Let's put this dirty rag somewhere. Like, I think we've just been throwing all of our rubbish down the toilet. Yeah, that's... Let's do that. She's got all these books to sort out. We've read our intermediate carpentries. There's nothing more to do there. We've got the carpentry show coming up. But it's the 13th. So let me just very quickly look at the TV guide. Oh, so we missed the 6 PM stuff. Last night we were there for 6 PM and we were like, oh no. No, that was this morning, the cooking. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we didn't miss anything last night. It was the campfire one. Tonight, as I thought, day 5 at 6 PM is foraging. So if we've got foraging for beginners, we should read that now in advance of 6 PM tonight. Problem is I haven't got any of my books sorted out. They're all just literally strewn across the floor. But there's foraging for beginners. Tired, bored, severely depressed, nervous wreck. I don't care. If being sad makes you do things slower, does it make me do reading slower? And should I read a book to make me not sad first? Probably. And maybe we should eat some food that actually makes us happy. Yeah, no, I'll have a look at it, Luke's like it sounded like a great thing. Have you been playing the game for long? Are you part of the kind of the sort of old guard, if you like? Feeling a little bit sad. I think another cigarette will deal with that and we then won't be sad. Cool. See you in a minute. So now we're just tired and sad. Okay, so we are still a bit sad. So yeah, let's eat something that makes us happy then. Like, is there like fresh cherries? No, they don't make us happy. Fresh strawberries aren't, they're not fresh anymore. Shit. The pie doesn't make us happy. None of this crap makes us happy. No! Played the free section when it first came out because I couldn't get the membership. Right, fair enough. Well, let's just start reading this now anyway. Or should we read one more normal book first? I think we've got a load of normal books here, right? Let's read one more of these just so that we are only tired. It's a good stretch. Maybe give a little bend and a stretch. Dip my toe to jacuzzi, baby. Ho, 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 what's this? Anyone know where these references are from? 100 points if you recognise it. The other thing I want to check is, do we actually have advanced carpentry? Because after 12 o'clock, that's going to be something we're going to need to read too. Although we can read that after 6. But they're out our door right now. Trying to watch TV over here, like. Just a little cheeky friendly reminder to like the stream, maybe share it with a friend, share a link, maybe subscribe if you haven't already. I'll greatly appreciate any support you can give the channel. And now that that's finished, let's fast forward through till 6, I think, until this book's finished. Or until we're hungry, because we should be fattening ourselves up while we've got all this food that needs eating. Like, for example, strawberries and the radishes. They're very small. We need a knife, which I think we have quite a few. And then we should be able to... Oh, okay, that's annoying. They're going to be separate salads. We're going to make a radish salad first, and then we're going to make a strawberry salad. It's great, isn't it? Just taking 2 radishes that aren't fresh and chopping them and putting them in a bowl makes them fresh again. That gives a bit of happiness too. A little smoke. And get back on that book, I think. We got tons of magazines to read. I mean, we could just chill here, but we do need to go downstairs and clear the zombies every now and again, because it's West Point. The spawning numbers are so high. If you take your eye off the ball and then come back and look around, it's like, shit. There are too many there and we can't fight them anymore. We also still don't have a car. I'm not too worried about it on day 4. Some point in the next week, though, the helicopter is going to rock up. We're going to finish it like just in time. Pretty much. Look, we're at 10 minutes too. So we're going to get most of the multiplier there. 2.7. Yeah, vast majority of it. Yeah, so it must be the last 10. You get the last 10% at the end there, because we were on 4.5 out of 5 and we're on 2.7 out of 3 now. So yeah, the final few pages is the final 10% basically, but we're getting huge XP bonuses here. It's doing like a third of a level each pop sort of thing. I'm gonna get the guts of 2 levels from this one show, I think. Don't see advanced carpentry there, which is absolutely what we should start reading straight away. If we had it. There it is. So, A couple of lettuces in a salad, perhaps. Should remove all the unhappiness, probably. I know, yeah. Okay, we still have to do one more. That's annoying. Right. How to play this then? We're ridiculously tired, so we do need to have a bit of a sleep. So let's do that now with an alarm set. For like 2 in the morning. Yeah, let's go bang on 2. And then at 2 o'clock we wake up and we just start reading that carpentry book, and hopefully 10 in-game hours is enough time to read it. Might not be, but we'll get some of it done. We could have slept for less time. To have, anyway, freshened up. Sit down. Okay, 6 o'clock TV. I guess let's make some food while we have to slow down. Take a couple of the cabbages this time instead of lettuce. Can we sit down and then make our salad? Cool. I mean, we're actually getting a run properly underway here, which is kind of magical. Oh, that was a cooking level. I thought something had gone wrong with our carpentry then. I've done a decent portion of the advanced carpentry now. Did that show just finish? It must have just finished, eh? Yeah. Should be mostly finished by the time the show's on. If not all finished, then definitely most. Our multipliers, again, not quite finished, but 7.2. Like, this is all going pretty good. Like, racing through the carpentry to those rain collector barrels, bruv. that is what we need to do. So we should start getting some huge ticks here. There we go, 117 XP points. We have to close up the stream quite soon. Actually, it's only just coming up to 5 now.
in the next 15-20 minutes probably anyway. Been going for a good amount of time today. So we might as well just finish this book in this sitting. One more page. Finished. Experts for level 7 and 8, which is, yeah, what we need next. And then I think we've got Master as well, don't we? Maybe we don't. No, it doesn't look like we do have Master Carpentry yet. Anyway, there's so much stuff all over. Oh no, isn't there another pile of books here? Doesn't seem to include a Master Carpentry though. Oh, it's probably the same pile that we were looking at. So yeah, we need some book storage because this thing on its own isn't quite enough space. Oh, hello. Chance to break is 45. Okay, well, let's see. If we break it, we break it. The banging isn't making me feel that comfortable. Come on, don't break. It looks like it broke. We don't have it in our inventory. I don't see it on the floor. He's gone, buddy. But looking on the bright side, he's gone, buddy. 20 storage isn't enough, and these only have 25 each. They're also not exciting me. Okay. That's annoying. Wonder if we can take like as many of these counters as possible into the next room. Oh, also, hold on. What TV show is tonight? After foraging, the next day it's trapping at 6. So we should maybe just go and read trapping. Put this 1 counter down. If we do have trapping for beginners, we should get as much of it read as we can. Yeah, and look, and we can definitely, we have room for 3 more counters here. Along this back wall. Lovely. So, trapping for beginners. Yoink. He's hungry. Casual. Eat. Smoke. Read. Serious? Let's have a sit down. He's very tired again, as he always is. That's fine. I think after the 6 o'clock show today, we'll actually just go to normal sleep. No alarm, we'll just sleep. Let's see what happens. Oh no, we can do another hour, can't we? At 6 o'clock, what am I thinking? So we've read about half the book. Not ideal, but we'll get 1.5 times our XP. It's pretty good. We never read first aid, and then lo and behold, we've ended up doing a load of it. I wonder if that's actually okay. Okay, some good. Good progress, so we'll at least get 1 level, which will be alright. Yeah, sweet. Oh God, can you imagine if we'd have actually read this whole book? We'd have had like 3 levels from this one show. I mean, in fact, you could argue that we needn't have read much more than it. There's very little point in reading the rest, but I think we will, just because when we... No, it doesn't feel like it's worth reading the rest. I mean, maybe we will one day, but we won't right now. Yeah, let's have a smoke and just a normal sleep. Maybe eat some cabbage salad before we go to sleep. Oh, our weight is still going down. I don't really understand how. I guess because we've been so active. But eat the pie. The pie will make us fat, won't it? And then maybe just some lettuce salad to go with it. Or like if we eat a loaf of bread and then we make our lettuce salads. And this does help our unhappiness too. Just eat the whole thing. Yes, very good. This might make us unhappy now at this point, but that's... Screw it, I just couldn't be bothered to make a whole nother salad. It's kind of stupid. Especially if it does actually make us unhappy. It didn't. Okay, good. Let's have a smoke and go to sleep. Or can we finish smoking first, please? Ah, Listless Onion. Ahoy hoy. How are you, sir? I have to say, mate, I'm really happy with this run. Like, we had so many false starts trying to get this base going, but we've got it going. It's a John Frusciante run, which I'm feeling as well. That's kind of fun. Okay, we've missed our cookery show because we just slept right through. I don't really care that much about cookery. Carpentry, we've done our multiplier for, so yeah, we'll just watch that at 12. What TV show is there tonight? There's more foraging tonight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. The salad making mechanic is cool because it means that like ingredients that are no longer fresh can be combined to still make a fresh salad, which I guess kind of makes sense. Like if I was eating, if I had an apple that was like on the turn, then I wouldn't just eat it on its own like an apple, but I might slice it up, make it into a pie, or put it in some salad or whatever. So I think that makes sense. It's kind of weird though when you make a salad that's only made of lettuce that is off, and then when you just cut it up and put it in a bowl, it becomes fresh. It's kind of funny to me. So we've got crap all over the floor because we've not been organised, because we've just been trying to be really efficient instead, actually. See, don't fill the bowl. So The musical instruments can stay on the floor. The broken pickaxe can stay on the floor because we probably do want to try and repair that soon. Let's pick up all the other crap that we've dropped on the floor and just sort it out now. And I guess by sort out, what I really mean is like, let's... Oh, well, I maybe should have gone and got some more storage for books first. Add a ton of dressing, yeah. Yeah, if there was more foraging tonight, that would be sick. Grab that. And then, is all of our mess picked up? No, we still got these 2 sheets. I'll leave the 2 sheets on the floor, actually. I don't mind that element of mess. And the instruments, that's all fine. Okay, so we've got things. At the moment, things are in these 2, and we're going to make things be in these 4, I guess, to kick us off. But for now, should we just pull weaponry into the other one? I can include all the rest of those as tools, so... We have a lot of books, you guys. A lot of books and a lot of magazines, and we've got to read them all. Okay. We also took like a gun, didn't we? That wasn't. There's a revolver that's unloaded. This contains a magazine, but it's not loaded. Okay. So attach that to our holster. Let's put the revolver that is not loaded in there. Get the shells back. Open the box. Rack. I guess that means reload. I don't know. Don't know how guns work, which I'm not ashamed of. Eject magazine. Oh, we've got to load the magazine, right? Insert 7 bullets. Insert magazine. Rack? Does rack then mean like now it's ready to fire? Yeah, I think. I don't know. What is a gun? Okay, right. So we've now got a loaded gun on us in our holster. Except at the moment it's not in our holster. Now it's in our holster. We're getting bored. That's fine, mate. You be bored. Okay. Let's take all of the stupid magazines, of which there are many. Throw them all on the floor. Right here. We can just sit and work our way through them all, right? I guess they don't need to all be like that because we'll be reading them soon. Hey Wilms, you alright? Stefano, that's amazing. You edit your own voice out.
so you don't disturb the sound effects. Okay, so here's a question then. How do you do your recording, man? Because I haven't yet taken the plunge to recording my audio separately. So I just record in OBS to one file, my webcam in the corner here and my voice. It's all hard baked onto the one video file that I record when I'm recording. So I don't record like my webcam separate to my game capture, separate to my game audio, separate to my mic audio. It's all just already on one file. And for moments like you described where you want to reduce your own voice to let some of the sound effects, or or if for different editing purposes, I've often thought it would be really good. But I experimented with doing it a little bit, and I don't know, I think you need one software that makes separate files that are automatically synced or something. Otherwise it was just too much hassle and I couldn't really work out what the best way of doing it was, so I just didn't do it. But yeah, I'd be interested to know how you do that. Oh, of course, you don't record webcam, yeah. So you just do you just record the audio from your mic then completely separate? Oh, you get OBS to record them on different tracks. And are the different tracks hard baked into the one file? So you got one video file with multiple audio tracks in it? Or does it create a video file and a separate audio file? These are all my questions. These magazines that are on the... Oh, there's magazines that we didn't even put on the floor. Those need to go on the floor. Okay, very good. And then any magazines that are in the shelves need to come out with us. I think all of these are magazines. Right, so just throw those into the key inventory, the main inventory, whatever. For now, then, let's just, dump all of those books into there. One file with 3 tracks, desktop audio, unfiltered mic, and the NVIDIA voice output mic. Interesting. So why do you record your unfiltered and your sort of compressed audio separately? Surely if it's good to go, then it's good to go, right? Or is that not the thing? Not the case. So with more foraging on tonight, yeah, we're not going to have much impact, but we can't read the next book because we haven't finished that unless we were to spend loads of time now trying to forage up to level 2, but yeah, I can't bother with any of that, so we won't do that. So all the books are now in there, which is good. Unless there's some still on our inventory. No, we just have tons of magazines in our inventory, and we're about to have a ton more. First things first, let's go to our rubbish bin, which is aka the toilet. And we've got loads of duplicates here. Get rid of all of those. I would quite like to go downstairs and do a perimeter check, actually, because it might get too busy if we don't do regular perimeter checks, and then by the time we come to try and leave or something and it's like rammed down there, that's going to be no fun at all. Okay. No duplicates, just unfortunately a lot of magazines. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah. Assign the sources to tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Then when you're streaming, you just chuck everything that would be separated for recording into one. Right, yeah, that makes total sense, man. Interesting. It's fun, isn't it? Because there's different guides online, different people say different things about how to do it, but you kind of just got to work it out for yourself and for the content you want to make and everything. It's like there's a lot to think about. Anyway, can we? I don't think we can. No, that is so irritating. We need a read all button. Maybe that will be my next most popular Reddit post ever. So F3 is normal speed. Okay.
we just do this like this, will it actually go through them in a queue? Yeah. So much magazines. I wonder if there's a limit to how many of these instructions I can queue. This might not actually work. But let's see. Seems to be working. I think I just screwed up a load. Firstly, I was fast forwarding when the carpentry started, so we probably missed ticks from the show. Secondly, the helicopter's here, so we just need to leave. Just drop all these magazines on the floor. Hold on, we don't have a car yet. The helicopter's come unbelievably early. It's come on day 6. Well, should we instead try and hide? I can't run away from them on foot with the helicopter. We have to hide. We have to stay here. Yeah, we can't. We can't do it on foot. Unfortunately. So we're going to have to... And yeah, and I think we screwed up by fast forwarding through the carpentry show as well anyway. I made a really steep curve for myself at first because I started with slightly subpar mics. I had to give myself as much freedom as possible in post. Yeah, fair enough. The main thing isn't the microphone anyway. The main thing is getting a good EQ and good compression. And if you've got like a bad mic with really good plug-in presets that work for your voice specifically, like the EQ should be about your voice and the compression should be more just about the normal distance and the normal volume. But yeah, you get that stuff right, bad mics can sound fine on YouTube, in my opinion. That's so shockingly early for the helicopter to come. They're not banging on our door yet. Right, so all the magazines ready to pick them all up. Throw them all in the toilet. Yes, Ian. How you doing, man? You alright? Yeah, we've been on an epic Project Zomboid mission today. I should try and find the time code for when this particular run began, because there was a lot of false starts at the beginning of this stream. But this run is a peach. Although there was some good stuff in the false starts. So yeah. Version 3.1. Well, everybody knows if Windows is an example, version 3.1 is when shit gets good. But yeah, safe in. Welcome, man. I just don't want to go down there at all. Fill the empty bottle. Right, we're nice and hungry again now, which is good. So what needs eating this time? The broccoli's gone. The cherry's gone. That tomato. So as we've done, what we'll do is we'll eat a loaf of bread to fill us up, which will make us sad because it's not good bread. Power's not gone out yet. We're on day 6. Literally on day 6, the helicopter come. I swear normally the helicopter's like day 10 to 14. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. I feel really rusty. I feel like I don't really know how to fight anymore particularly. So the fruit salad will be the cherry, and then we'll have to do tomato and broccoli separate. From tomato. The snowball classic. Add broccoli. Add more broccoli. Should be a nice big happy salad. Vegetables salad. Definitely don't think of tomato as a vegetable. I don't really think of it as fruit either, but like, if I put tomatoes in a salad, I wouldn't say vegetables. Anyway, never mind. Oh right, it's only 4 o'clock, so we shouldn't sleep yet. We should have a smoke, I think. Yeah, zombies can now crawl under cars. I know about that. They've made it more random. Right, that makes sense. And like combat, I think what they've done as well, and I haven't read any patch notes, but just from playing, since I last kind of had a good session on this game, which is a good few months, I reckon one of the updates, they've made the like player default melee attack, the push. I reckon they've nerfed that. Like, you need to be much more precise about the direction now. It used to be that you could be kind of, if you're pushing, it doesn't matter exactly which direction you're pushing. If a zombie was approaching you and you press push, then they would sort of take a step back. Now, if they're behind you, they just walk, they just bite you while you're pushing. Or like if they're coming towards you, I pushed like slightly to the wrong side and they're right here and I'm pushing like next to them, but not right on them. And yeah, and the push didn't have effect then either. So I think that's the main difference, to be honest. Right, now all these books in here. God, there's so many, like. Throw them up in there. It's AI based, wow. They must have made the hitbox smaller. Maybe maybe they've made zombie hitboxes smaller, or they've made, because I don't know, it doesn't feel any different for other weapons. The push always felt like it had more of an area of effect than other weapons, and now it feels the same. But I'm just so used to like spamming spacebar when you're crowded to push people away, and yeah, it just wasn't working for me. I was just dying a lot with getting into fights using push. So yeah, we've stopped doing that. Let's put these on the floor. And then I guess we want to go through, and anything we've read we'll just remove. Like carpentry for intermediates we've read. I don't think there's much that we have read. Foraging for beginners we've read. Cooking for beginners is just not needed by us anymore, whether we've read it or not. Foraging for beginners has been read. And then there was trapping for beginners, which we want to finish. And I think that's all the reading we've done at this point. So these three can go in the bin. Or would we just put the books we've read around the back here? Because we're going to still need to open them up at the beginning of a play session to say, look, we've got these, or we've read them, or whatever. Now, as for these, what I want to try and do now is actually sort these out a little bit. So let's pull them. Actually, no. Let's not pull them all off. Let's just be logical about it. So the one at the bottom here is where we'll put. Oh, we read that one as well. Of course, we've not finished those levels. So why am I camping indoors? So, this has been a weird run, Ian, but what's happened is we're only on day 6. We've decided to take this spot that I really wanted in West Point that I've been trying to get for ages. You know this spot, so there's a food market underneath us and a tool shop underneath us here. We've got 2 apartments up here, and we have this window that leads onto a roof where we can do farming, and like Enigma Books is like just up there, and the Gigamart is just over there. And we've done the Gigamart, hence 2 full fridges of loads and loads of food. The Gigamart's been rinsed. We've also done Enigma Books, which is why we've got a load of books. We haven't been up to the school bookshop, or the school library yet. This is going to be more foraging now. So then the helicopter comes on day 6, and we still haven't found a car yet. I hadn't prepared a car. We've been looking around the area, but we've obviously been very busy the last 6 days just trying to get in here, and the amount of killing we've had to do in West Point. And we took huge hordes. We started by gathering huge hordes in the early game, moving them out of the area, and then we've been doing a lot of killing since then. Thought our door was banging, but it's not. So then when the helicopter came and we didn't have a car, I'm like, I'm not walking around in West Point with the helicopter. The best thing we can hope for is that lots of crowds come, but actually they don't find their way up here. So yeah, I need rain barrels. I need some power, I guess. Yeah, you're right. But the power hasn't gone yet because the TV's still on. I don't think the water's gone yet. And we filled up we've got 4 or 5 cooking pots full of water. So we've got a little bit of water reserves as well for when the power runs out. But I mean, I am going to have to go in a minute. I need to eat dinner with my kids in about 5-10 minutes. And then put them to bed. And then we'll be streaming Music Club at 8 o'clock. But I'm so excited by this run that I think after Music Club tonight we'll probably continue with more Zomboid. Oh, the water goes when the power goes. Oh, they go together, do they? They used to go separately, right? Maybe not. Maybe I just always assumed they went at 2 separate times, but they don't. Anyway, so probably what's most likely is that we're not going to play for much longer right now, but we'll be back on Zomboid at sort of like 10, 11 p.m. tonight after Music Club. Now, as for tomorrow's TV, I think tomorrow's TV now, because that was the last bit of foraging, so tomorrow's TV is only morning and evening. There's no 12 o'clock show. So we could actually go out tomorrow and try and check the surrounding area, or indeed we could... Should we just open this door now? This might be run ending. It's not run ending, but there was a dude up here. Yeah, lots and lots and lots are coming up, you see? We should have maybe set up a sheet rope first. Wow, we got out. But it's going to be like helicopter out here, isn't it? Like it's going to be nothing like it was when we... There's goons everywhere. And we just switched to tired. So we're going to have to do another one of these. Only just become drowsy though. So yeah, this is what we were doing basically at the beginning of the run for a long time to kind of clear the area out. That was bare lucky though, wasn't it? You'll be there 11 PM, nice. I mean, this was going to need to happen after the helicopter at some point, right? So this is what we're going to have to do now. Yeah, the zombie piper, exactly. What do you think, guys? It's alright, isn't it? So it's a decent amount. This isn't as many as we had earlier. To have a grenade or something, no. We have to just take them into the forest and lose them and run back. Jesus. The worst thing is they have just got back now, so I've got to go. This is not the time to be like pausing a stream. We're going to have to come back to the game, and the opening bits of gameplay are going to be this. And what I would like to do is to bring these guys to the main road and round, because I bet that out the front is also it's a whole separate mess. But maybe we should just do them in 2 batches and bring these guys down, like there, for example. Come back for the others. Come back for the front, because we're tired. So we probably doing it in two halves is probably more responsible. Yeah, give me 5 mins. I'll be there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is quite a safe game, isn't it? If we just have to stop now like this. Let's do a little run. Don't like to do too much running when we do this, because once you get too exerted, then they catch you. So you have to have lost them before your exertion gets out of control. But gathering them all up is good as well, because they get in each other's way. So at the moment that you pull, you run away, which is going to be right now, yeah, then being that dense is good. Right, off we go. And just take the sort of widest curve that I can. But I could easily gather that many zombies on my way back by mistake, you know? Maybe not quite that many, but like... So we have to also rejoin the path that we brought them down as soon as possible, so that we avoid catching new guys. But I think that's worked pretty well, probably. Use this house as cover now. So we can probably stop the sneak sprinting, which is very energy intensive. Right, so we have a couple of people who've kept with us, but they are probably new guys who we picked up in those back gardens. If the zombies don't get me the miss as well, yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, this is a save game I can take, yeah? I mean, admittedly, we've got some moodlets to deal with. But we probably don't have too many zombies behind us. There it is. That's the ticket. So thanks for watching, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already, if you're new and lurking. That would be great. Otherwise, Ian, Stefano, thanks very much, guys, as always. Music club starts at 8 p.m, which is in 2.5 hours. And 2 or 3 hours after that, so in about 4 hours, my maths is terrible, in about 5 hours, we'll come back to Zomboid. So thanks for watching. Like the stream, share a link, and I'll see you soon. So, take care, guys. Big ups!